what's up, buddy? Just getting set up. Appreciate you popping in. Anything you're interested in, let me know. Daddy, what's up? What's up, buddy? 1930. Morning, good morning. 1938. That's not the year you were born, is it? If so, congratulations. Damn. Congratulations. I wish I could live that long. I was curious to say, damn. It wouldn't be a bad thing, man. I'm hoping I'll make it that long. The world today, man. Come on, baby, let's go. Let's get Brandon, what's up? Silver, what's up? Marker. Ooh, check this piece out, guys. This is a piece you can get graded. Put some light on this bad boy. This is a Queen Victoria War Medal, sterling silver. $1838 or 1858. India. I haven't looked this up at all. I imagine this has some pretty nice value. Yeah, they put these bitches in them big slabs. I think they just roll up that, or they take the fabric off. But this still has the full fabric, or most of it anyway. Yeah, they put it in the holder with the little holder here. It's just a really, really cool piece. It's a war medal, 925 silver, Queen Victoria, 1858, India. Imagine a couple $100 is probably what that is. If anybody wants to take a second to go look it up. D, what's up, D? A big graded cat bust is gone. Another streamer took that. I'm not going to say who, but you may see it again in the future. It'll probably be a while. Ben Junior, what's up, Junior? I got a couple toners. Got some Canadian mint sets that were later than the ones that I sold last week. I got this whole box that's all foreign. That's not silver. I got this box that has silver Barbara halves. It does have some early date wheat pennies and then some silver foreign. So if there's anything like in those categories anybody's interested in. Got some cool toners. Still got that big coin in the bin. I do got some stuff for smaller buyers and stuff. I got some foreign over here. Where's the bag at? This is a heavy mix of countries too. Like, usually gets stuff so mixed in the country department. Yeah, this This says Middle East. This says European. This says Guatemala. This says freaking everything in it. I don't know. We might get to that at some point. Yeah, this box here, I could just kind of show some of it. Were coins that I knew what they were, you know, and knew their value, and then like anything that's left in the bag was like stuff that I wasn't sure about. There's also 2 rolls of uncirculated Canadian pennies in here in this box. I'll run this whole box, you know what I mean? That's actually a token. Yeah, so it's a mix. Yeah, there's a couple of casino tokens I know that are in there. Any of your copper, like there's a lot of older copper in there, some Canadian older copper. So what's that piece? Yeah, see like that. You know, we can kind of go through it if you guys want. But I gotta pull these little guys out. Pull these rolls out. These are all set backwards. Got bigger coppers like this. It's Australia. I would say values is probably cheaper, anywhere from $1 or $2 to $8, $10 is probably the values on stuff in here. There might be a couple of these pennies from Australia that are worth a little bit more. I'm not as knowledgeable with them as I am the other European ones. But there's a mix of countries, a mix of tokens. Handpicked, it's all stuff that I know has a little bit of value. Like, what's this guy here? This is 1922, so 50 centavos, right? Or no, this is Belize or Belgium. It's cool. Bonjour. Bonjour, not bonjour. Huh? Reichsmark 34. Yeah, so it's a mix. I'm not even sure how many coins. These boxes usually hold 100 coins. I'll count how many's in here, and then the rolls will just say that many coins and this many rolls, right? So 82 coins. 82 coins plus 2 25 count Unk Canadian rolls. We're gonna say started at $100. It's close to $1 a piece. Like I say, it ranges up to probably $10 coins in there, man. Yeah, you take the whole box, $100. We get some bids, whatever. If not, whatever. If you get it for that cheap, good on you, might. Whole box. Oh, plus the box is $10. Was it 86 foreign coins plus 2 rolls of Canadian unks. A whole flipped up box. We'll save her for later. What about silver foreign? Y'all buy silver foreign? This one's my favorite. This is a 1952 Canadian silver quarter in here. With beautiful one-sided envelope. Well, it's actually some on the other side too. Envelope toning. This is nice. Canadian silver dime earlier. Got a little bit of a dented coin there, but that's a 20 cent from 1855. I believe that's oh shit. I know where that is. Napoleon the Third. Napoleon the Third. That's evading the mine at the moment. That guy. Got this guy. That's like a silver 1 franc, 1919. I don't know if this coin's silver. We'll go back to that. 1906. I'm gonna set that aside because I'm not sure. All these other ones I know it came in the silver a lot, but that doesn't always mean silver dimes. Silver, we can put that with the US stuff. Silver hold Jeffy. Another silver dime. Earlier silver dimes got a Cuba, 1915. Silver quarter, silver quarter, silver quarter, silver quarter toned. Big dollar Mexico silver. I believe these are lower percent, like 80% silver, if I'm not mistaken. There's silver from the Dutch. That's cool. Austria. Let's see, we got another toned $half at the end. Toned 50-cent Canada 1942. 925 silver. Most of this is 925. Except for those big coins. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, we got a little bit of everything, man. This is just regular, some regular nice silver foreign. Um, got a little mix there. All 925 except for these two big dollars. I can run it as a lot or break it up. There's some toners in there. Half crowns toned, and this Canadian quarter is beautifully toned also. That was the only thing I marked a premium on. I didn't really get to marking any of this stuff, so I mean, will we do it at melt? Y'all can handle melt? I just started. We just got on, so I did sell that big graded cap bust to somebody, so outside of the show, so that's cool. Dude got a freaking deal on it, but whatever. It's whatever. Boss had said to me the other day that I could work a little bit lower of the deal out, so I was like, fuck it, let's do it. Yeah, it was worth it. Anybody take this stack of silver? You guys are waiting for a total, ain't you? I don't freaking know. It's a lot. Like $60 back here. Call it 50. I feel like that's super cheap with the freaking Cuba in there. No walkers. I do have some barbers. Thank you for asking, my friend. I can do this lot for 150, chat. How's it going? Always watching. This is a really good lot right here for cheap, guys. Got a couple toners in there, all silver. Got a Cuba silver, silver dimes, Canada, UK. Any Greece? I don't. There might be some in like the random like foreign in this box, but I know there isn't any silver Greece. A $1 goose. I'm not sure. There might be some in the regular foreign. This is a box here for what I say, $100. This is 85 flipped up coins, all valued from $1 to $10, plus 2 rolls of Canadian Unk pennies. $100, whole box. But I'm showing the silver right here. It's I want to say it's like 140 melt. I'm asking 150, just because you got a couple nice toners in here. Yeah, you got a couple nice toners in here, and there's a couple better condition coins. It's nicely tuned also. Yeah, all y'all got to say is run it, chat. This should be an easy stream here today, guys. I'm a little bit ahead, so I'm just gonna run stuff at reasonable, like super reasonable prices, and just let it rip. Take your chip, okay? 150 this lot, cheap. My coins are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 coins. 16 coins. I want to say I valued this one in that at $20, so I can actually take that down by 20. I can take it down by 15. I can go 135. Oh, wait, don't bet on that. Don't bet, don't bet on that. Unless you want the whole goddamn table. Or the coin in the bin, I guess. Yeah, don't bid on that, chap. Don't bid on that. We got an extra digit. Like I had an extra finger. Chat, this is a no-brainer. No-brainer. You don't even need a brainer. You just need a bank accounter. You just need to have a bank account. These are all 925 except for these $2 coins are 80%. Everything else in here is 925 silver. All silver. Really, chat? Really? Really? What do I need to start this at? To get this first auction out of here. I literally just ran this, what's easily a $35 coin at $5 in that. I don't. And this coin that's always like 20 plus, you know. Um, I don't. I don't really. This coin I never see. Two full dollars. This coin that's beautifully toned, uncirculated. That's beautifully toned one too. That's got to be under melt, chat. That's under melt. Can't do the math again. Just do regular. What is it? Let's see. Two, 300, 400, 5, 600, 700. Yeah, that's literally melt on it, guys. That's literally melt on this 16 coin silver lot. Wow, you guys can't buy stuff for melt. I don't know. I guess I'm hanging it up. I'll catch y'all later. I don't know what else y'all can buy. Can't handle that. That's crazy. That's nutty. Loopy. Sorry, whatever. The Canadian dollar in the middle. Oh, you mean in this lot that we were looking at? Oh, let's see. What do we got in here? These are both Mexican dollars. This is a half crown. This is a half crown, so it's like a half dollar. 42. 1942. It's beautiful though. Very beautiful toning on it. $9.25 silver. Yeah, so it's a little earlier than this 52 Canadian quarter. That kind of, these both look like they came out of the same envelope, or they both were stored in envelopes to get that nice green toning coming in on them. 20 years of being in an envelope. Swanee Waterman to me. I'd do a combo deal on them if you want. But get a better deal, you just, if somebody just buys this for goddamn melt, yeah, it's all silver, man. The only one, all of it's 925 except for these $2 that are Mexican. These are 80%. It's all silver. It's like 120 melt in silver. And I added this. This is just a $3, $2 silver 35% there at the end. That's just extra. Might as well throw it in with this lot. See this one here, the hole in this one. This one looks like somebody did it for a keychain. This is more common of a, or more. This is from 1940s, so you know, just more modern of a thing. You can see the holes like actually drilled, or yeah. Cars and dreams and now women. Went down yonder on Chattanooga. Somebody were meant to me, but I learned how to swim. you never know. Some of those old ones, yeah, like Morgan dollars and stuff. If you see some weird marks and stuff on them, you never know, man. Guys, nobody can buy this lot for melt, bro. What? I want to say exact melt is 120. I'll do like 115. I mean, and like this coin right here, that's going to be $5 in this lot, is definitely not a $5 coin. It's like a $35 coin. And this coin that's going to be $5 in here, this Cuba coin is like a $20 coin. This that's going to be $10 in there is like, you know, a $30 coin. You know, it's a no brainer. I believe these are like 17 melt. They might be more like 23 now. I'm going off of probably old melt prices. Going off like $30 melt. What's silver at now? Plus these are 925, so that's equated in there also. It's 16 coins, guys. 17 coins with the, 17 coins, all silver. How many other streams are running 17 silver coins at once? Let me ask you. Let me riddle you that. No, they're gonna charge you shipping and insurance on every single one of these coins, bro. I'm not looking for that. I just need this to be gone for freaking melt, bro. I paid melt. I'll sell it for melt. It's not like it's not like it's rocket science over here. I don't need to make money today. It's just you know, I sell the stuff for a decent price, boom, about a bit. I'm not trying to get rich, guys. Jesus, 115. That's under melt. That's under melt. That's under melt. I don't know how much lower I can get than under melt with toners, with freaking envelope toners. Not just regular old melt coins like uncirculated envelope toners. Uncirculated envelope toners. Lot of silver coins going for melt. 17 coins. All 925 except for these $2. 80%. And we have an extra 35% here at the end. Yeah, thanks for the raid, guys. I didn't even catch that. There was a raid. Sweet. Appreciate y'all. Jeez, this is crazy, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. We can't sell silver for melt. I don't know. I guess I'll kick back. Y'all let me know what y'all want to do, chat. Y'all let me know what y'all want to do. I appreciate y'all coming by. If nothing else, even if y'all don't have no money at all. I appreciate you either way. You guys are good in my book. We chilling. We got some monster toners today too. Is that what everybody's saving their money for? They're like, I don't want to buy no silver at melt. I'm trying to save my money for monster toners later. It's stupid price. It's just trying to get the show going price. With toners. With uncirculated coins. They're not all boo boo, you know what I mean? Poor silvers, foreigns, you know what I mean? They're nice coins. Selling them for melt. A lot of 17 of them. Melt. Like you can literally go like burn them in a little furnace and put them into a chunk and take them to anybody and they'll pay you that amount for them. Melt. Like they have no numismatic value at all. That kind of melt. Where coins like this have zero numismatic value. Even though it's beautifully envelope toned from 1952. It's a lot. It's a full lot here. I will show it again. Let's start with this coin. This coin's gonna be $5 in this lot. This is easily a $35 coin, any day of the week. This has envelope toning both sides uncirculated, and then you have a half crown. That's the same type. King George. These both are 925. Everything in here is 925 except two coins. Got this coin right here. That's the dime 925. Earlier, these are earlier dimes. This one's a little bit later. Got Elizabeth on it. Still 925. Still 925. 925. All the small coins are up front. So the Italy 20 cent. I never see this type. Even though it's bent, I never see that type. It's going to be like $2 in this lot. This is a 1 franc 1919. It's like quarter size. These are the two 80% dollars that are in here. Two Mexican coins. They're like $17 melt piece. This is a Austria. That's like $half size, 925. Another silver quarter, 925. Silver quarter earlier, 925. Toned silver quarter. Another toned silver quarter. This one's actually uncirculated. Nice envelope toning. And this coin that's going to be $5 in here, that's like a $20 Cuban coin. And you got, this is just extra. This is a 35% war nickel with a hole. Melt on just the foreign is 120. That's without talking about any numismatic value. I can go 110 as the lowest, and we'll just let it rip. Let it rip, Tater Chip. 17 coins. All silver. If you can't afford all of it, I can split it in half. I mean, what do I need to do here, chat? Why is this difficult? This is $10 melt. This is $5 melt. This is $2 melt. This is $5 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 melt. This is $10 melt. This is $17 melt. This is $17 melt. This is $5 melt. This is $3 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 melt. It's not it's not it's not rocket science, guys. It's not. It's really not. It's really not that hard. Damn, you would think I fucking threw the most expensive lot I ever had in my life on the table. And we're really that. Ooh, man, I might as well get off here if we're that bad off today. Ooh, good Lord. Did anybody read the description? I had a bunch of bookmarks. Did you guys want something or? God damn, the fuck are we doing here today? I don't have tomorrow to run. I got my son tomorrow. I can't be running tomorrow. I can't be wasting time showing everything today for y'all to buy it tomorrow. I can't do that this week. All right, go to the guy that's going to run it all individually. That's fine with me. Pay shipping and tax on 17 coins. It's what you're going to get. So, I mean, it's whatever, bro. I'm trying to do a good deal. Whatever. Y'all don't want a good deal? I'll just keep them. I can take them back for exactly what I just fucking ran them at. So, I don't really. There's no incentive. If I can't give y'all a deal on the first fucking the first auction of the show, I'll just get off. That's cool. Plenty of other streamers. Damn, I thought I was doing good this week getting some stuff for y'all lower buyers. Fuck me, right? Don't buy us coins. Fuck me. Y'all don't want to see nothing else, that's for sure. More expensive stuff. Yes. A lot. This whole table full of shit. Yeah. Never know. Never know if, I mean, we can't get to it. We never know. Can't sell the easiest sale of the table. We'll never know. Silver at melt. Ain't gonna get no better than that. Y'all like paying premiums more? Alright, that's fine with me, bro. We got this, man. This is you gotta send this in for grading. This is 925 silver. This is Queen Victoria. This is 1853. This is a war medal. (1857 to 1858). India. Not sure why it says India. I haven't really looked this up yet, but I know this is gonna be a rare piece. I'm just gonna go ahead and run it now at, I think, 200 spare on it. You send these in for grading. Something like this is $500-600 all day long. It's beautifully toned also, and it still has the full cloth. I believe what they'll do is they'll roll it up. It's even got the pin still on it. A little bit of some frayed edges there at the top. But yeah, I believe that they might not roll it up. I think they just put it in there with this piece up top. So, and it's a thick slab they put them in. A really cool part of the hobby that you just don't see very often. I never get to buy those. I've got this. I remember I sold a whole bunch of these last week. These are just some of the little bit later dates. 80s and 90s, I believe. Some 70s. Yeah, a couple 70s. These are all Canadian sets. Full Canadian sets. Mint sets. A lot of these are mint sets, but they're PL. They'll grade them either mint state or PL. Yeah, there's a lot of coins in this. These are none of these have silver. These are all going to be your clad ones. These are what I sell the ones without silver in them last week for 10 a piece. That's going to be rock bottom price on these. Any cap bust dimes? No. The only cap bust I still have is that crazy rare die variety $50 that's in the bin. But thank you for asking. I know there's some at the shop I partner with. They just weren't quite the condition I usually look for. So I didn't pick them up. But if you can send me a list, you have like certain dates you're looking for, I can always keep an eye out for you. This is an easy set. Can somebody handle this set? We got some nice toning on this 64, 90%. Y'all know that's 90%, right? 90% $50, right? You got, with full bands, a nice 62 dime in there also. Silver, 90%, right? 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 And then you've got this guy right here that's a silver nickel that's in that. Ooh, sooner. No, I looked. I did check this past week for you, buddy. I did see some like 22 D's and S's and 23 D's and S's, I believe, but I didn't see any like later mint marked ones that we have at the moment. Ooh, yeah, you need some of the big boys. We just sold a on the cap plus $50. We just sold one that was crazy like that. I believe it was like the 1812 over 5 or something, 1812 over 4 or something insane, or 15 over 2 or something crazy. It was like $5,000 in a VF25 PCGS. It was just ridiculously crazy. Yeah, how many of these sets do I have? I believe it's 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, it was 20 of them. 20 of these sets. If somebody wants all of them, $200. These are all Canadian. We all know Canadian. You know, I mean, all of these coins are worth money graded out of all of these sets. Even though there's no silver in these sets, a lot of these dollars that are in these, if you have them in these kind of conditions, like those ones in that one would grade PL. So you get two different types of strikes on these. You get ones that look uncirculated and ones that look PL. These are the ones that look PL. They're all made to be uncirculated though, so, or at least that's what they call them. All right, at least that's what they call them. But yeah, like if you send them PCGS or NGC, they would put a PL grade on them, because they do distinguish against the two. Here, we'll run those real quick. All 20 of them, or we can split them up, whatever. If you just want 10, you can pick 10. Here's for all 20 of them. All 20 of these Canadian mint sets. You got 86. You got, these are mixed up. 85, 92, 96, 88, 87, 89, 78, 93, 97, 98, 94, 91, 90, 84, 83, 79, 88, and 81. All different dates. I'll throw that set in with it. Here you go, fuck it. Crazy deal. Where's all my foreign people at, chat? I ain't had no foreign in a couple weeks, or like maybe a month or so. Maybe all my foreign people ain't here, huh? Yeah, we got a lot of foreign. A lot of foreign. I don't want to say all this is foreign. What about Barbara Half? Y'all buy Barbara Half dollars? You guys buy any silver at all? Monster toners, Monster toners. I don't know. What do you guys buy, bro? You want the whole table? Here's something I don't get very often. A little Skittles ASE for you. A little Skittles Taste the Rainbow. What y'all know about that? God damn, that reverse is crazy, bro. So many colors. Even moving into gray. That is crazy. What y'all pay on this? Melt, I guess. That's what y'all want for melt, huh? Y'all don't want actual melt coins for melt. Y'all want friggin' numismatic fucking $500 coins and shit for melt. Like I've got you ever seen something like this? Completely terminal one side. Look at that, boy. Look at that, Bessie. Look at that. And then blah blam, blah blow the other side. Hmm? What do we do with those? Throw them out? We toss them out? Yep. Yep, that's the second one. Boom, blah, 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 blah. Ka-cham. I told you I got coins today, but y'all don't want to see them. Y'all don't want to see them, bro. They don't want to see them. They don't want them. They don't want to support little old numismatic addict. They don't like me for some reason. I'm a bad guy. I'm a criminal. I'm the Slim Shady of whatnot. I don't know why. I'm such an innocent. You know what I mean? I'm just an innocent little guy. You know what I mean? I ain't never done nothing bad in my life. Yeah, this one here. This one here, man. That one. That's the one. That's the one. What do I have? A cheap ass price on it? Y'all should have just said run it. I don't know what y'all doing, bro. I put good prices on them. Fuck yeah, I'll run both. They're just no brainers, so. Just crazy. Especially that one. But this one with the Skittles, bro, and this one would grade, you know what I mean? This one would grade nicely. What's your best offer? Anybody. I thought that was a deal. What do I got? 150 plus on this one and 150 minus on this one. So maybe we call it. This is going to be minimum bid right here. You'd have to not have a brain to not bid on that. Some streamers would ask just that for this one. I see them going for Facebook on Facebook for that. Ones that are monster tuned like that. Then you're getting this one for $100, bro. Wait, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. How stupid. Yeah, I can run both. I most certainly can. You get a bundle. Can't give them away though. Didn't get them. Didn't get them for cheap. I wish I did. That's one of the easiest sales of the stream right there too. Hot damn. Y'all done blanked on two of the best fucking deals on the stream, man. I don't know what to tell you at this point. Go check some other streams for comps. That's all I can tell you. Go check some other streams. See how much they run those same items for. And then come on back. Come on back. I'll still hook you up. Because I take care of my buyers, bro. If you bought from me before, I'm going to hook you up. Simple as that. It's really not. It's just not rocket science. Check my review. If you don't know me, you ain't seen me in 3 years that I've been on here. You can check my reviews. You can ask people about me. Whatever you got to do. Um, I don't need to run things individually. Some streamers will tell you I got to. I don't got to, bro. I can do whatever the fuck I want to. I do not got to. Damn, Crass, I thought you would have wanted them, bro. Damn. Crass checking his bank account. God damn. I know. It's money. It's money, that's for sure. I don't see ASE toners as much anymore either. Yeah. You can't say that, Crash. Can't say that, man. Bad words. This whole side's actually pink. Oh, you just want to straight up? We could do that. I used to do that a lot for, like my bigger buyers and stuff. But you kind of got to get up with me before the stream type shit. So we have each other's info. Yeah, that's how I sold the big graded coin. Just kind of had to. Guys, nobody wants these 2 coins, bro. Nobody on Whatnot wants these 2 coins. Oh yeah, for sure. Either way, you know what I mean? Like I had somebody the other day, I didn't even know it was a woman that bought all the Canadian sets. I got up with her and talked to her. It's cool to, call people and actually talk to people. But it's definitely cool. Yeah, I was like, that's cool. She was like, call me. I was like, all right, what's up? Guys, I can't give this stuff away, bro. What are our offers, bro? Like, what are we at, bro? Like, what is the deal, bro? What is the main major malfunction over here, bro? Saturday just ain't it. Saturday just ain't it, huh? Gold and silver going to the moon. Saturday just ain't it. Huh? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really get it. We got all these new people coming in. You could tell the hobby's strong, but everybody's scared to make an offer. I don't, I don't really get it. Yeah, that whole thing is fucking pink on that side, and then moves into those crazy colors, bro. SK, what's up, SK? God damn, that thing is monstrous. Skittles, baby, Skittles. Skittles and Terminal. Look, that one side is like holy Terminal. And then Ka-chow. Wazow, wazow, wazang, wazang, bang. Both coins, 250. Both coins, 250, and I started. I had 150 written on this one, 150 minus, and 150 plus written on this one. So that would have been 300. Saying 250, 250, I let it rip. Y'all ready? All y'all got to say is run it. All y'all got to say is run it. Good Lord. Yeah, these are literally selling for like 200 plus and like 65 holders. You know what I mean? Like I don't really see what the dilemma here is. This one's probably going to grade a 9 easily. This one maybe you get a 68 on. They're both 200 plus once they're in a holder, bro. I don't. They're selling for that on freaking Facebook, bro. Facebook, bro. Facebook. You know, like the thing that all the old people use. Yeah, Facebook. They're selling coins for more than I can live in a live show where you actually can see the coin and you actually can draw your own conclusion on the condition of the coin and you have your own choices. All right, chat. I'll catch y'all later, bro. Peace out, bro. Bye. Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye. Y'all can't handle it today, bro. Can't handle the heat. Get out the kitchen. Can't handle the heat. Get out the kitchen, chat. Can't handle the heat. Get out the kitchen. Because we going to keep showing coins. We going to stay dedicated. We going to sell our coins, right? So you can't handle the heat. You ain't got the money. Get out the kitchen. You know what I mean? It's simple as that, bro. I mean, don't burn yourself. Don't spend too much. I don't want y'all in here, you know what I mean? Like buying shit that you shouldn't be buying, bro. Just because nobody's here. I know like 10 people off the top of the head that I could probably bookmark and sell those coins right now, but that's not the way I do it. I give y'all first chance, first come, first serve, man. If they don't take the time to get on my stream, you know what I mean, or see when I'm streaming or see when I'm going to pop on, you know, maybe you deserve it more. That's the way I go about it. I got all those discount things too, you know what I mean, you can take advantage of. Dollars last night at the county fair. Do we want to move back to the foreign? We can't handle the U.S. We got scared. We all ran away. If y'all can't talk, bro, there's nothing I can do for you. I'm not one of these like streamers that ignores the chat. I actually read the chat and respond. So like, unless I'm doing something, you know, I might be looking away for a second, but for the most part, I'm gonna respond to the chat. So I don't do this whole, you know, we don't communicate thing. If you can't type me in an offer, you know, you can't talk to me, ask me a question. You know what I mean? Probably not the dealer for you. If you want to be ignored and just, you know, pay double retail for stuff and because it started at $1, it's got to be a good deal. If that's what you want, there's plenty of channels for that. But if you want somebody that cherry picks good coins for you guys week after week, that looks for specifically good coins that I would buy myself, deals that I would buy myself, then I'm the stream for you. If you want to be able to make an offer, if you want to be able to bundle stuff, I'm the stream for you. You want to be able to get a whole giant box of stuff, bunch of monster toners, full boxes of coins. You want the whole table? Fuck it, go ahead. That's how I feel about it. It's not a. I'm not here to get rich. This isn't a get rich quick scheme. This is you hit base hits every week, man. How much the whole table, chat, without the coin in the bin? Oh, y'all ain't even seen the fucking craziness yet, have you? Y'all ain't really even seen it. Y'all didn't see these Morgans yet? 1890. Beautiful end of roll. Grade 64. And then the creme de la creme, another coin that I probably just should fucking keep and send the fuck in, because it's probably a 66. Because there's not a fucking hit on this fucking thing. It's more fucking light on this sucker. Oh my god, and the toning is just mwah. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Holy fucking fuck. Wow, dude. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Just wow. Golly night, dude. That's what an envelope will do, guys. That is what a envelope can do. Yeah, y'all don't want that coin, right? That's not something that you guys would ever want, right? That's just not anything that y'all would be interested in. Yeah, it's just not anything y'all would be interested in. Yeah. Yeah, we got 4 monster toners. 4 of them. What, you want all 4 of them? You got the money, you can have them. But y'all are cheap this week, bro. You guys are like flea market over here. Y'all looking for flea market sales out of non-flea market. I don't got flea market coins, bro. If you find that last coin out of the flea market, you better fucking buy it and get the fuck out of there quick, boy. You better get the fuck out of there before they realize what the fuck they just sold you. Guys, and there's not a hit on this coin, bro. There's not. There's just not. God damn, bro. Mm-mm. Yeah, they don't buy those. They don't buy those. They don't buy those. It's just, it's just one of those things where they'd rather pay $1,000 for it to one of the big streamers in a 65 holder for ASE. Whatever, do you, boo boo? Just don't blame my channel. Don't whip me in with those guys. When you blame Whatnot and you blame these guys ripping you off, right? Don't put my name in it. We don't do that shit over here. Dude, this terminal ASE though, that's gotta be one of my favorites. And this Skittles ASE, I mean, obviously this is the best coin on the entire table except for the coin in the bin, I imagine. Although with the right grade, with the right fucking grade, I don't know, chat. I don't know. Could be a monster. Could be a fucking big coin. Probably is. Probably is. I ain't never heard nobody complain. Although I don't. I think I sold it. Didn't I sell a coin last week that was kind of that quality? That was close. I think it was an 81S also, and it had that real deep. But I don't know. I think that one right there, The other one didn't have such deep toning on the back, too. That one right there. Ooh, ooh. Damn, that ain't nobody on here, huh? Nobody on here buys coins, huh? I don't know. I'm running as a coin show, right? In the coin section. I don't know. So let's see. So the first thing I tried to sell was a lot of 17 foreign silver coins for melt. We still have them. No, the first thing I tried to run was this whole box of foreign coins. This whole box of foreign coins at goddamn $1 a piece. Actually, less than $1 a piece. 20 Canadian mint sets. We tried to run that. $10 a piece. Nope. They go for like 20 online every day. But no. Nope. 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 Nobody could handle those. We ain't even showed the Barber Halves yet. I don't know what y'all would do with those. You might think they're clad or something. I don't know at this point, bro. I'm about lost my mind. I'm about to go outside. We gonna try this later because this is just ridiculous. This don't even make no sense. Y'all can't even spit an offer out. I guess everybody came here with no money at all. I appreciate it, but goddamn, I appreciate you either way. A number's a number, you know what I mean? But like, jeez, it's a little crazy, a little crazy. All right, let's go easy. Let's go easy. This coin right here. What y'all offer on this coin right here? Let's see if we can. Condition, nice BU still. Pink, purple, move into some other colors on the back. This is going to be an end of roll toner with some toning that slid to the other side there. What y'all's offer on this beautiful, gorgeous coin right here? What y'all's offer on this coin right here, chat? What do you want me to start this coin for you for? Realistic offers, please. The Hillbilly, what's up, buddy? Beautiful rainbow Skittles 1990 ASC toner, double sided. Beautiful pinks, purples, moving into your other colors. Got some terminal gray and then every other color of the rainbow. You got your Skittles colors on the obverse. How much, chat? Should grade well. Not a dark toning. Should give you still your 69. No marks or anything that pops out. That would keep it from that to me. Very nice. You guys understand I sell these like every week, right? Not ASC toners, but toners, right? For 3 years, right? I kind of know what they go for. Nobody can handle making an offer on this coin. Oh, y'all are still there? Oh, sorry. I was taking a nap with y'all. Nobody can make an offer on this coin. No idea what this coin's worth, huh? No idea. Just none at all. No idea. This is a really hard coin. This is like rocket science here trying to value this coin. This is a hard one. This is a real hard one. I'm brand new. I don't know what this coin's worth. I don't know. It says 150 bucks, but I don't know. I don't know. What do I run it at, chat? Look at the beautiful purples and pinks coming into those other colors on the back there. All y'all got to say is run it, chat. All y'all got to say is run it. It's really that simple. Chino says run it. It's a $150 tag on this. This one I'm going to do a $100 start. That's stupid cheap on that. I see I'm going for more than that on Facebook. Guess I'm going to start being a Facebook seller. My whatnot people can't hold me down, huh? Can't hold me down. Look at that coin, chat. Anybody else on here is going to ask more than $100 for that, bro. Anybody else on here is going to ask way more than that for that. But, I'm going to run it at that one more time, my friend. All you got to do is slide the bid button. That's a stupid steal. Like the purples and the pinks that fade into the other colors on this reverse. Oof. 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 Yeah, I can't run it at $1 with 4 people, if that's what you thought. I can't buck and stop, no. We don't do buck and stop. On Monster Tone ASEs. Alright. What about this one? Beautiful green terminal this side, full outburst, and full reverse toner. I would sell both of these ASEs together if somebody's actually got the cash money to buy them. Starting to wonder about you guys. Starting to wonder about you guys. What's our offer on those 2 coins? Both $150 coins, easily. This one's probably worth more than $150. This one's probably worth $150 easy. That's without them being in a holder. Get them in a holder, they're both 200 plus. How much, chat? Both coins. Both coins, chat. One money. 1 shipping, 1 tax. Is this thing like working, or like is this thing broke, or something's broke? I think something's broke. Nobody has a single offer. A single solitary offer. It'd be nice to sell like one thing today. That would be like, that would be insane, wouldn't it? That'd be like fucking, that'd be some crazy shit if I sold one thing today. That'd be insane. That'd be some otherworldly stuff. It's fine, Chad. I'll run it all later and it'll all sell. It's whatever. You can't handle it. You can't handle it. It's okay. It's fine. They might be too big for you. It's okay. I got smaller stuff. You want to see some smaller stuff? You either want nice stuff or you want small stuff. You either want really nice stuff or you don't want really nice stuff. It's really that's how it is with coins, guys. You want extra, you want eye appeal, you want toning, it's going to be more money. You want it to look really nice, super high grade, no hits at all, it's going to be more money. That's condition is king. Condition is king when it comes to coins, chat. It's not like bullion. If you're looking for bullion, I don't have bullion. I don't sell bullion. I sell numismatics. It's in the name. It's in the name. I try to put it in the name so it's blatantly obvious. Ugh. Fab, what's up? Vaughn, what's up? There's a couple actual people that buy coins. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Might not be able to today, but still, I know they buy coins. What's up? What's up? It's been slow today, man. I don't know. Nobody can buy monster toners. Nobody can buy silver at melt, foreign silver at melt. We're just chilling, though. We're just chilling, waiting for somebody who wants some deals. Somebody wants some deals. We're going to make them happen. This is a really, really, really nice ASE, bro. God damn, those colors are naughty. I want to say this is end of roll. And then it just creeped to the other side there. Still should get a good grade on that. And then a nice terminal one. Look how terminal that obverse is. I've never really seen a terminal obverse like that on ASE. And then beautiful reverse toning. I'll sell both those ASCs together. I'll bundle them together if somebody has an offer on them. Good, Vaughn. Good, good, good. What did you get again? I don't remember what you bought. I sell so many coins to people. I half time forget. Oh yeah, you got that nice 84. Oh yeah, yeah. That was that one. That oh yeah, that was the one that I think was yeah, that was a nice coin. Dang. Send that sucker in, man. I got one this week too that I think's not far off of the grade on that one. This one just has crazy tuning. This thing is freaking naughty as all hell. Yeah, just super naughty. No hits at all on that fucker. Yeah. There's no hits on it either. It's like no hits. I got this one that's just like regular 64, you know, on a better date, 1890. I want to say envelope tuning, but it could be end of roll. Would I end up, marked it as end of roll, but that green says to me envelope. Maybe it just didn't fully tune on this one side. Yeah, got some toners today. If anybody likes toners, usually y'all do. Usually it's not an issue. Usually they're gone as soon as I show them. But today, I don't know, it's a different kind of day. It's a different kind of day today, chat. Everybody's just chilling. Anybody want 17 foreign silver coins at melt? Ooh, I don't have any of those years, my friend. I may have some at the shop though. If you're just looking for any old one, we may have some. Just send me a message. I'll check next time I'm at the shop. This is a lot of silver foreign. Yeah, not a problem, my friend. Thank you for asking. All 925 except for $2 coins in here that are 80%. Melt on this lot is 120. That's what I'm going to run it at. Even though this coin right here is worth a lot more than $5. It's like a $35 coin, and this coin's worth a whole lot more than $10. And this coin's worth a whole lot more than $5. Y'all know what those Cuban coins go for. Running all 17 of these coins at melt. Actually, melt's 120. I'm going to go 110 just to give y'all a little room to bid. There you go. Easy. Easiest lot of the whole stream right here. Easy. Silver foreign at melt with some better coins in there. No brainer. Did you? Yeah. Yeah, for the most part, I just sell it at melt. I was amazed to find this in there, though. Because that's envelope toning on a Canadian 1952 quarter. And, yeah, it's got it on both sides just a little bit. Not as thick on the other side. Yeah, full uncirculated. And the $half, I think, was in an envelope, too. The half crown. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody wants this lot. This is a crazy lot for melt. These are like $17 melt, these $2 coins. $10 melt. The quarters are $5 melt. The dimes are $3. Gets you to 120 with all these coins. I just started it at 110. Yeah, it's definitely a major good price. I could split it in half too, guys. If you guys only have, say, $50, I'll split it up, guys. Let me know what I need to do. I'm just trying to get y'all some deals, man. I can literally take this lot back for this price. I can take it right back to the shop and he'll give me $110 at least. Chat. chat. Look, these are silver, even though they're dark. They're silver. They're silver. Everything's silver in here. This is just extra. This isn't even added into the melt price. This is just free. Yeah, if I can't sell this easiest lot of the whole table, bro, I don't know, bro. Today is just, y'all are pungent today, bro. There's 17 of them. I can do 110. Melt is 120 on this lot, and you got coins like this that are $5 at melt, but this is like a $35 coin all day long. Beautiful toning. Same deal with this. This is $10 melt. It's like a $30 coin. This is $5 melt. This is like a $20 Cuban coin. You know, everything in here is melt though. 17 coins. Everything's 925 silver except for these two big dollar coins are 80% silver. And this is free. This is just extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 coins. 16 of them melts 120. All the foreign. I'm doing 110. It's a no-brainer deal. Get her out of there. Take them home. Send this fucker in, man. This one right here, bro. I was like, what? A silver quarter with envelope toning? No fucking way. Yeah, get them toners, get them Cubans, get that deal, man. Fuck yeah. Fucking steal and a half. These have a little bit of like some tone to them. You could actually hit these with 70 if you wanted. If you didn't like that kind of toning they have. I just don't touch coins. I'd leave them the way they are. Good pick up, buddy. Easy lot, easy lot. Bagged up here. Yeah, silver, right? Good pickup, buddy. J Hood. That's what I'm saying. Like, somebody that just looks at silver as silver, that's an easy deal. No brainer. Good pickup. Yeah, you got a coupon. Make sure you guys use those coupons too, and take advantage of them. Here's another good deal. I can't do it at melt. I think usually I do. Let's see. I'll show these real quick. We have this lot here of Barber halves. Some are better dates, better conditions than others. Most of them around the VG8 to VG10, I believe. These are all, I believe the best coin in here was 110 PCGS. Most of them are 70 PCGS. Should be doing these at 25 a piece. I think I can do 20 a piece if you buy them all. I have 10 of them. And there's some better dates in here. There are some better dates in here. Some S's, some S mint marks. So 80 PCGS, 50 PCGS, 70 PCGS, 80 PCGS, 70 PCGS, 70 PCGS, 70 PCGS. This would be a good little lot for either a book or they're all different dates too. That's the best one, I believe. Yeah, the 13S key date and a VG10. The better condition coins in here. $70. 10 coins, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $20 a piece. 200. 16 a piece. I believe that's like exactly what I paid. Could you do 18? Yeah, I think that's like exactly what I paid. But they are better. They were handpicked as better dates and better conditions. 17? Fuck it. I'll do it for you, buddy. Since you bought that other stuff. I try to take care of the people that that actually buy stuff. There you go, buddy. Fucking steal and a half. Yeah, it's a really good price, especially with some of these dates that are in here. 6D, 03S, 15D, 13S, 12S. Yeah. 08D. Yeah. Yeah, usually we sell rolls at 20 a piece all day long of these. So just do them cheap there. Good pickup. Easy deal. That's what I'm saying. Most of this stuff today should be easy deals. This is stuff I'll just make a deal. Make it happen. Do it again. I'm looking for a 82O Morgan. I do not have an 82O, I don't think. I got 2 monster toners, but no 82O at the moment. But I will keep an eye out for one, Greg. If you want to shoot me a little message under my tab there, my name tab, and let me know you're looking for one. When I'm at the shop, I can check for you. See if we have an 82O floater. And just tell me like what grade range you're looking for, raw or graded, whatever. Yeah. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for asking. Good pick up J Hood again. Nice little package coming your way there. And then this is a lot here. I guess we might as well finish off this box. This is a lot here of some better date wheat pennies with mint marks and without yet. 24S, 25S, 24, 23S, 21S, 21. That 21S and that 21's better. 20S, 19S, 20D, 23, 1919, 1919, or 1918S, 1920, 18D, 19D, and 1918. Let me see what this slot is. Yeah, perfect for a book because you got all different dates, and there are some of your harder dates. $2 a piece would be $32 or $34, $32. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 coins. 16 coins. Yeah, I can do. We'll just start them at 20 and let them rip. That's super cheap. Ooh, that's actually really cheap for what's in here. I mean, these are marked from the 70s. Some of these are over $1 a piece. Yeah, the blue staple ones are extra. And some of them are in nicer shape. Yeah, that's a steal at 20 if you get it for 20. 16 better date wheat pennies. Better dates and mint marks in there. Good pickup for 20. Glad you got it, Vaughn. Hey guys, we can do this. We got this. This is easy. This is just normal old stuff. Not rocket science. Easy values here. Easy valuations. Got Mr. Vaughn here. Von Brickle. I love that name for some reason. It's a cool name. Queens. Alright, and that is number number 3. Oh, you mean my favorite coin on the table besides the one in the bin? Oh man, let's look at it. That fucker is crazy. Where's she at? Oh my god. It is just the deepest without being too deep. You still got like neons to this obverse. Wow. And then the reverse is a little darker. A little bit weaker breast feather strike, but I would say this is still. There are no hits on this coin. Yeah, I wish. I think what did I put on it? 400. Goddamn, that's like graded. Um, yeah, no, something like this, I wouldn't sell it for less than 200. I would just keep it because I think it's gonna get a crazy ass grade. And I'm usually not wrong when the toning looks unique and crazy, and there's just really no hits. Yeah, that could be a beast. That could be a 6 easy. Um, I do have this one, the 90p. Yeah, it is a nice coin. This one here is just, I think would grade 64, which is 175 PCGS. This one I could run for 150. Not at the moment, my friend Jay Hood. Usually I don't bring a lot of it on the stream. We do have it at the shop. Um, I know that you should steal it for 200, Vaughn. That is like stupid on that. I think it. I, I just wouldn't want to sell it much cheaper because I know that's going to be crazy. And if it gets a 6, it's over this number. That's at 5 plus, I believe. Yeah, it's like a $650 coin. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's one of the best coins I've had probably in a year. I had a nice one last week that maybe was close, but that one there. The 250s, I want to say like in the shop they are. I know they're higher now, man. I wish when I first started 3 years ago, I wish I could give you that price. I want to say they're at least 450. I want to say they're at least 450, and that's like raw. And that's probably what I'd pay for it. Yeah, they're not cheap. Maryland, but I'm on the Eastern Shore. I'm like in a small town. Really, I'm really in the middle of nowhere. But I'm on the Eastern Shore of Maryland, so there is a lot of coinage in this area. There's a lot of big dealers that work at some of the big CAC PCGS and all that kind of stuff that live in this area and surrounding states. So we see a lot of coinage. This box right here, if you're interested in foreign, this box right here is a really good deal also. Oh, that's, yeah. This box right here is a mix. It's got a bunch of foreign in it, some tokens in it. Everything in here is from $1 to $10 a piece. There's 86 flipped up coins and 50 uncirculated Canadian pennies in that lot. It's going to be $100. That's less than $1 a piece. It's $1 to $10 coins. It's a very easy deal. We should be able to get that out of here. That is for that entire box of coins and the 2 rolls. You got like a $5 coin there in the front. Oh, that's one of them Benjis. Those are like $10. You got a lot of King George in here. $3 coins. That actually might be silver. That's probably $5 melt, actually. You got a blank planchet in here. A half-cent blank planchet in here. I sold one of those before raw for $20. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in here. You sure you don't want me to run it again? The more I show it, the more I think under $1 a piece is a little aggressively cheap there. A little aggressively cheap. Whole box, chat. Whole box. The box is $10 itself. Nice leather boxes. I love these boxes. Yeah. Yeah, if you're a seller, or if you just were putting the stuff back, or you just wanted to buy them to go through them. Yeah. Some people don't. Some people are just collectors. That's cool too. I collect stuff too. There's some stuff I don't sell on here. Oh, I already showed that one. I know there's a lot of like 1800s copper in here. There's a lot of copper into the early 1900s. $1 to $10 coins, chat. 86 flipped up coins and 50 coins in these 2 rolls. So 136 coins. 136 coins total. I just ran it at $100. It's like 75 cents a piece. Or less. Not going to find a box like that much cheaper than that. Which y'all want, the monster toners or what? We're going to be down to them after we get this box out of here. And we get these other Canadian sets. I wonder what happened to the 2 people that wanted that big coin in the bin. Like, I'll buy it later. We got 20 Canadian mint sets. 20 Canadian mint sets. 10 a piece. Literally sold 20 of them last week. And silver ones, all that. I sold a whole bunch of them last week. These are the non-silver ones, but they're still earlier dates. So you got 70s, 80s, and 90s. A lot of these sets are PL, even though they're struck as uncirculated. A lot of these would grade PL based on what I looked at. They can grade PL or uncirculated. So if you're grading those, you probably make a goddamn fortune off of me. They're $10 a piece. There's 20 sets, $200. Easy math. If you want those sets, how about this? Those sets in this box right here. Those sets and that box. Oh, this should be a no-brainer here. Those sets and this box. Stupid deal. These sell for 20 a piece on eBay, chat. These sell for 20 a piece on eBay. Just so you know, there's 20 of them. That's $400 right there. And then you got 136 coins right here. Really? Really? About this, I'll put this with the 2 silver coins in there too. Yeah. I know. Tell me run it, man. Shit. Tell me run it. I'd hate to run it, to be honest. I'm hoping y'all don't buy it. I'm hoping y'all buy everything else and let me keep that coin. I know that's probably not what's going to happen. If I was in my show, I would already said run it. Like I said, I don't buy coins that I wouldn't buy myself for you guys, man. I only buy stuff that's worth buying. If I can't run a deal that's worthwhile, I don't buy it. If I can't get it for a deal that's going to be worthwhile for you guys, I don't get it. It's just as simple as that. So sometimes I don't have a lot of stuff. Any SLQs? No, I do not have any SLQs. That's another one of those kind of series that I don't really look at too closely. I really need to start learning my SLQs. I want to say that's like one of the US set series that I just like don't even look at. Yeah, it's not that I don't like the coins. I want to reiterate that I look at them if they're in higher grade, which is I don't see very often. So I don't buy them very often because to me, one of those coins look best uncirculated or close to it. So when you start looking for that kind of thing, they're really they're more expensive. So it's just something that I won't see as commonly. Now I can get low grade SLQs all day long, yeah. Um, but what would I make off of them? You know, I'd be lucky to make $1 a piece. And at that point, with the fees, you're making 30 cents a piece. Um, might be a little more than that now. They cut that one thing. Maybe 40 cents a piece is what you make. So it's something that I wouldn't pick up because, yeah, it's a good deal, but it's not. It's really not. It's not a good deal for me or you guys because if you're paying shipping and tax on something like that, then you're paying too much too, and I'm selling them for too cheap. So yeah, there is no returns, of course, but if you hit me up, like say you bought something from me, and I specifically, called it a grade, like I call this a 64, and you send it in and it grades a 3, I will send you some money. So you know, there is stuff that I guarantee, myself. It's not Whatnot that guarantees it. Um, most stuff is just normal though. Most of the stuff I'm selling at normal prices. So really, the only thing that applies to is something that's nicer. When I put a grade on a coin like these Morgans, like these monster toners or anything like that, I'm pretty much guaranteeing that it should come back that grade or pretty damn close to it. Um, but I don't write grades on coins often unless it's a coin that I know I can grade, right? Yeah. So like this one says 64. So I'm pretty much guaranteeing you're going to get a 64. If you sent this in and got like a 3, I would send you whatever, you thought I owed you $30 or whatever. I would do that. You know what I mean? If I was wrong, I was wrong. Um, something like this, I'd probably guarantee a 5 on it. Maybe not a 5 plus, but I'd probably guarantee a 5. I know. You want me to run it, don't you? God, she's crazy. Little string there that was on the probably my hair. Any silver dimes? No, I think most of the shit, you won't be broke once you send it in. I know. It's going to be super high grade too. There's literally no hits on this coin at all. This would be in a 5 plus. That's once it's graded. That's without the toning. I'm asking 200 on this coin. I really don't want y'all to buy this coin. If you do, you're smart as hell. Oh, look at her. She stole it. Smart steal, hon. Smart steal. That's oh, damn, Vaughn. Little late, Vaughn. Little late. I knew it. I knew it wasn't gonna last long. Yeah, this is a crazy one, hon. I usually don't sell toners for 200. Usually I'm like 150, $100. This is something else. This is something else. Good pickup. That's probably like a $600 coin. Send it in. Fucking make a fortune off me. God damn it. Yeah, good pickup. That one makes me sick a little bit. See, but I always sell you guys my best coins, dude. Like I always sell y'all my best coins. Y'all always see that shit before I get a chance to put it in my collection. Because like something like that, I still want to show y'all. All right, where's my marker? Give me 1 second, Chad. I've lost my marker here. We got other toners too, so stick around. Where did that marker go? Oh, there it is. Get you marked up here, darling. Good, good. I appreciate your purchase. And you got bronze tier now, so make sure you use those discounts. I set those discounts a lot better this time for you guys. Like I said, lower amount of streams you have to watch, less amount of stuff you have to buy, bigger coupon amounts. I just set it up more for you guys, so we'll see if we can get some people to gold this time. Because last time we only got people to silver, so I changed it a little bit more. Yeah, that's a monster. Good pickup, huh? If you're gonna grade it, send that bitch in quick. I've also got this one. Like I said, I can do 150 on this one. This one's a little bit better date, 1890. 175 PCGS price guide without the toning and a 4. This one's got beautiful envelope toning. We'll do 140. It is what it is. Sometimes stuff won't sell for a while, and then all it takes is the right person. Any CCs? No CCs today, but I believe we have some at the shop that I partner with. So if there's like something you're looking for in specific, you can always ask me. Maybe I can have it by next week, or you know, just connect with me and tell me what you're looking for. I've got one more Morgan toner, 93cc. Ooh, you looking for the big boy? Looking for the big boy. We got 2 ASC toners, 1 Morgan toner. Yeah, I want to say I did know where one was. That was like an AU one, so it was expensive. But I want to say it sold. This is a beautiful terminal, one side, 1990. I love seeing terminal on these, man. It's not very common you see it on an ASC. The other side's just beautiful colors. This I can do 125 or 150. And this one here I can do 125. This one's more like Rainbow Skittles. Same date, 1990, but purple, pink on the back, moving into other colors. So, and do 150, 125. If you take them both, 250. So I'll take 25 off. That's stupid. I want to say these are selling for more on like Facebook, man. Alright, we're asleep on the monster toners. Okay, alright, that's fine. Set them aside. Let's see. This is a really rare coin. If nobody buys this before I get a chance to fully look it up, this is a Queen Victoria 1853 war medal, 925 silver, full dollar size. You can actually grade these war medals, guys. This is India with Queen Victoria, 1857 to 1858 with the lion. Beautiful toning. You can actually grade these guys. They'll grade it with this piece and the coin, and they put it in a big holder. This is probably a $400 item once it's graded. Once again, it'd be around that $200 if I ran it raw. Unless somebody's close, I'll consider it. Just something you're not going to see every day, and still has the full ribbon. Which a lot of these, the ribbon is worn off because it's from 1850s. And they don't usually look this nice either. They grade them mint states, so this would probably grade like a mint state 64. Based on my experience with them. Oh yeah, yeah. I collect kind of the same kind of stuff that I buy for you guys, though. It's really the same kind of stuff. I have a collection of smaller stuff like, you know, foreign and stuff. Yeah, no. I keep that on the down low. And then and I collect toners and stuff too. No, but for the most part, you guys get my best coins. You know what I mean? For the most part. There's sometimes where like this is a super big coin where nobody's bought it yet, raw. So if I send it in and it gets a nice grade, I'll just tuck it back. You know what I mean? So there's some stuff like that that you'll see. You guys will see it, but maybe it'll be too big and it won't sell, so I tuck it back. And sometimes when I buy a big lot of coins, I'll go through and I'll pick a couple coins out. But really, for the most part, you guys get my best stuff. I don't think I have anything better than that toner I just saw in my collection. That toner's probably ridiculously expensive once it's graded. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'll do this every week, so. And it's just me, so I try to have good stuff for you guys. I do the best I can do. You know, with what money I make, and, you know, like I say, I got a guy that I partner with, a shop I partner with. So he makes sure, you know, there's certain stuff that I tell him to look for us. You know, and he lets me know when it comes, you know, that kind of thing. David, what's up, David? And can we sell this massive amount of foreign that's left? Yeah, I get it. Chilling. What's up, dude? He's chilling. He's cooling. I'm about to be cooling here soon, too. Get on outside, man. It's hot in here. the coin I showed, this one, this guy, 200 OBO. No, not that one. One of the toners. Oh, the bust. It's in the bin. It's a broken 3. It's a 1823 better date broken 3. It's a very rare coin. It's got some grease over issues and some major doubling also, but I have it priced like it's details, so even though that the stuff that's on it is mint damage, so nobody buys it. I'm gonna send it in myself. I thought somebody wanted it. Somebody said they were gonna buy it yesterday, but yeah. So you can check it out in the bin, but here it is. You can see the grease over issues. You can see the doubling on the lip on the nose. You can see the broken 3, which is just extra metal on the loops of the 3 and a little bit of breakage towards the center there. I believe XF45 price is $1,400, AU50's $2,250. So even if they got AU details, even if they don't realize that this is mint damage, you're still talking about a $1,400 coin. I think I have it priced at $1,000. It's a crazy coin. Yeah, her whole face is doubled. Yeah. Mm. And now I just sold. Remember the one in the holder? Did you see the one in the holder? The 1823 and a 62 that was in a holder. It didn't have the broken 3, but it did have doubling on the face also. So that's just part of that 1823 die. Not specifically the broken 3, but the 1823 die period has doubling on the face on a lot of the coinage. And we really cannot zoom in too much on this, but you can definitely see it there. And these are just buildup of grease. And you can also see heat bubbles on this. These coins literally are melted when they're struck. They're liquid. So, yeah, this just had some builds up of some grease. Yeah, nice on the reverse, though. Very nice. Yeah, look it up in CPG or Gray Sheet or 1823 broken 3. And you can look it up on PCGS and see the difference between the regular 3 and the broken 3. I want to say maybe I have that in the pictures with the listing. I at least showed it before. And nobody wants this toner. The 1890 better date. 64 is 175 PCGS, chat. That's without talking about toning. Let's not worry about these toners. I'll keep these toners. Y'all don't want them. Y'all don't want them. I'll keep them. All right, let's do this. All the Canadian mint sets, all 20 of the Canadian mint sets, and all 136 of these flipped up foreign coins. How much, chat? I just sold these last week without the silver, the ones without silver for 10 a piece. There's 20 of them, so that's at least $200 there. And then this box with 136 coins, 86 of them are flipped up, $1 to $10 coins, foreign, and 2 rolls, 25 count of uncirculated Canadian pennies. So 136 coins here and 20 sets here, which is, I don't know, probably like 300 coins here. These are all PL mostly too. I think there's only 1 or 2 that'll actually be uncirculated. Most of these will grade PL if you graded them. Lots of value in these sets, man. These sell for $20 all day long on eBay, these sets. I'm just doing $10. I got them for cheap. So we're going to sell them for cheap. Everything, all of it. I think I was asking 200 and 100. 136 coins here and 20 sets here. Throw me a number, I'll run it. Throw me a number that makes sense. Let's get that stuff out of here so we can focus in on the remainder nice stuff that we have left. Let's get all the easy stuff out of here. Just mad bulk. Most streams aren't going to sell in bulk like this, guys. They'll flip up all these coins. They'll sell them individually. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff in here that's 10. I saw one coin that was $20 coin in here. Just at 86 of the flipped up coins at $1 to $10 a piece, even if you say they're $5 a piece, that's a lot of money, chat. And then you got those, and then these sets here, which are all 80s and 90s, and a couple 70s, 80s, and 90s. 20 sets, all Canadian, all Royal Mint. And let me show you what I mean by their PL and not uncirculated. They're all going to be marked uncirculated, but a lot of these are going to have that PL strike look to them. Not really a cameo, just a mirror-like field. Like I said, I already sold these last week, so I know what they go for too. Like we sold these ones at $10 a pack. It's like gray sheet on them. I think it's below like what gray sheet is. I'm gonna say gray sheet's probably like 12, 13 a piece on these. 20 sets and all these coins. Throw me a number, chat. 20 sets at $10 a piece. That's 200 there. 136 coins at $1 a piece. That'd be 136. That's 336. What do I start it for? What do I start it all for, chat? 20 Canadian Mint sets, 70s, 80s, and 90s, and 136 coins. 86 flipped up, $1 to $10 a piece is the values, plus 50 of these in a roll, uncirculated Canadian cents. Everything right there. One money. You get one big package. One giant package. Throw me a number. $336 is at $10 a piece for the mint sets and $1 a piece for the coins in here. Right? Of course, it's going to be less than that. Throw me a number. Throw me a number. Throw me a number. I might just say yes. I might just say yes, chat. I want to get somebody a deal here. Easily 336 here. I'll do it for you since nobody can spit out a number. There you go. There you go. Stupidly cheap. You're just paying for these sets. You're just paying for these sets. You're getting this free. You're getting this whole box free. You're getting all 136 of these coins for free. And you're getting all 20 of these sets. This is at below gray sheet on these sets. That number right there. It's just those sets. Chat. Really? Really, chat? Really? 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 Okay, so this is all foreign coins. It's $1 to $5 values. It's a mix of coins. There is 86 flipped up coins in the box, plus 2 rolls of 25 count uncirculated Canadian pennies. There's all kind. I mean, there's even I saw a $20 coin in here. There's old 1800 stuff. There's 20s and 30s. There's some stuff that's later. It's a mix. It's $1 to $10 a piece were the values I looked at. And then these mint sets are 70s, 80s, and 90s. I already sold some of these last week. These are without the silver. These are no cheaper than $10 a piece. There's 20 sets here. That's 200 there. I'm just giving you this box for free. This box is 136 coins. At $1 a piece, that's 136. So you're getting these for $10 a piece. That's the cheapest you're going to find them. And you're getting this box for free. 336 should be the actual total on all this stuff. We're going 200. Just trying to move it. Just moving it. And a lot of these sets that are Canadian all have PL coins in them. They're not just uncirculated coins. They're PL. They would grade PL. So, I mean, there's a lot of money sitting here, chat. Take advantage of it. A lot of meat on the bone. At least $136 of meat on the bone. At least, at the minimum. If you actually choose to flip all these up or send some of these in, look it through here, you get your better coins out, sell that or even if you just put it all in your collection, let it sit, man. A lot of value there for $200, chat. Here, fuck it. Look, I'm gonna throw this in too. Now we're just getting stupid. This has a 90% silver toned 64 half dollar and a 62, I think it's a D, with full bands. So 2 silver coins in that. At least a $20. I think I paid $20 for that. So there's another $20 in value. There you go. No-brainer, chat. It's a no-brainer. Plus, this box is worth like $10. Right? Just the box itself, empty. Or does somebody just want to buy this box? I'm trying to give y'all a deal. I'm trying to do the best deal I could. That's why I'm doing it this way. I can split it up. I probably make more money that way, but, you know, if that's what y'all want to do, that's what y'all want to do. I don't mind y'all making me more money. Chat, for real? Nobody wants this lot. Nobody has so much as an offer. Nobody looked up these sets. 70s, 80s, and 90s. Canadian mint sets. Nobody looked them up. Nobody has no clue on the value. 136 coins. Nobody has no idea how much all those coins go for. There's plenty of streams that actually do this, that sell coins in bulk. We know what this stuff goes for. I do this every once in a while to get y'all smaller people some better deals. You know what I mean? You guys that don't have like $500 every time you come by. All right? This is a deal for you guys. All right? I mean, I could split it up, 100. That's no, I can't do that. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid. Just buy the whole thing, dude. Just buy the whole thing. It's $356 worth of stuff for $200. It's minimum price $356. All the coins in this, $1 to $10 a piece. There's 86 flipped up coins, plus 50 uncirculated Canadian cents. 136 coins in here, plus 20 Canadian mint sets, and a silver set here. Okay, all right. I can take them back for probably more than that. So, all right, guys. But y'all want the toners? We got this lot left, and we got toners, and we got the big ass coin that's in the bin. I want to say I don't have anything cheaper than $125. Oh, check it out. It's a 1823 broken 3, so it's a die variety. Very rare die variety. There's only like, I want to say 600 of those coins, survival estimate, any grade. It's the type of coin that's, I think I have it at 1,000. I think it's going to be AU. It does have some mint damage, some grease over issues, and some doubling on the face. So I have it priced like it's AU details, even though I know that's mint damage on there. I got a good deal on it, so I'm gonna sell it for a good deal. 1,400 is XF price. 2,250 is AU price BCGS. Yeah, it's a must have. Yeah. Yeah, it's the 1823 broken 3. And it's got these grease over issues and the doubling on the face, which is common to the 23 die, not the broken 3. And the broken 3 is just a little bit of extra metal on the 3 loops and a little bit of breakage towards the center there is the diagnostics. I just had a 62 in here, and the reverse on this actually looks just like that 62 did that I just sold. Yeah, I have it priced like AU details raw. So would you Midwest? Somebody already said that. Somebody said that last week. You know what? If I still have it, I'll hold on to it one more week. I'll hold on to it one more week because somebody said that last week, and I was gonna send it in if nobody bought it by today. But I'll give you a chance on it. I'll hold it one more week. Yeah, it's definitely a needed one. No problem, buddy. Yeah, somebody. I think it was actually 2 weeks. I was like, yeah, I'll hold it for you. He was supposed to come through yesterday, but yeah, sometimes people have things that get in the way. This is really cool here. We're zoomed to ultra in, aren't we? This is a Queen Victoria. This is actually a wartime medal. This is 1857 to 1858. India. You can actually grade these war medals. This one would probably grade really high, MS64. They put them in nice big holders. Probably a $400 coin once it's graded. Ooh, there you go. Dang, that's a steal, bro. That sounds like a steal. That sounds like a damn steal. Would they buck and go it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a steal and a half. I've never really worked with that variety, a little bit later of a date variety than I'm familiar with, but I'd imagine, what grade was it? Or was it raw? What condition? I'll just spit out a price. Off the top of the head, I'll give you a guess. AU58, little hole. Let's say probably $120 coin is probably what a gray sheet is. XF45, maybe. Yeah, I think that price is probably still right, especially if it's an overdate. That's a killer deal. This I can do 200 on. This is like $400 graded. Somebody wants this. If not, I don't mind keeping her. I love Queen Victoria stuff, especially anything that's super rare Queen Victoria. Get me drooling, especially with tone. Yeah, I would have too. Beautiful coin there. Oh, still running. Young, what's up, buddy? Damn, nobody wants all of these foreign coins. All of these foreign coins, plus this silver set with the 2 silver 90%ers in it. 20 Canadian mint sets plus 136 coins that's in this box. All these flipped up ones are $1 to $10 a piece is the values. Got a lot of money just sitting in this box. These sets here usually go for $20 a piece. I've been selling them at 10. The clad sets. No, they're actually not on these years. These are I sold the silver ones last week. These are some of the later dates, so these are all clad. As far as I know, there might be a couple 50% because I remember there was some in the 70s in the last set that were the dollars that were 50%. So there could be some sneakers in here. There could be some 50% sneakers in here. But I'm going to sell them just like they're clad sets, $10 a piece. There's 20 of them. It's $200. I'd actually sell you all this stuff for $200. You're getting this box, these silver coins in this set, plus all 20 Canadian sets. It's like 350. Right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. And so yeah, we got like 78, 79 all the way to like 95 here, I believe. 96, I see. There's 20 sets. Yeah, I should just be running that, right? Yeah, some of them could be. I'm just trying to give you all a deal, man. All this stuff, $200, man. Stupid cheap. I'm not here to make a fortune, guys. All this stuff. 20 Canadian mint sets, which could have some silver in them. 2 silver, that's $20 in silver right there. Or $15, $16, $17 in silver right there. Plus this whole box right here. Yeah. Nobody's got the cash. Nobody's got the cash. Nobody's got the moolah. Damn. All right. I'll keep them. I can take it. I can probably take this stack back for that. Just this stack of like 200. This 200 is just this. I'm giving you this and this whole box for free. That's just free. That's just on top. These are no lower than $10 a piece. They sell like 20 and some change a piece on eBay for the clad sets. They're rare coins. Plus, these are PL in here. They all don't look uncirculated. Some of these would grade PL because they do distinguish. That's one thing I learned with the silver ones is they distinguish PL and uncirculated. Uncirculated should look uncirculated. PL looks mirror-like. Right? Most of these are mirror-like. So if you're actually to grade these, a lot of these would get a PL grade. It's 20 sets. This should not be rocket science here, guys. 20 sets. 20 Canadian sets. Plus this whole box of 136 coins. 86 flipped up ones, plus those 2 rolls. And this set. That was a $100 box right there at $1 a piece. $136 box at $1 a piece. There's $1 to $10 coins in it. You got this right here, that's $20. So that's $156 right there. And 20 sets at $10 a piece, that's $200. That's $356, chat. You want to see the monster too? Well, the biggest one already sold. The big monster already sold. But we do have a couple other nice monsters. We've got, oh golly, we've got this one right here, which is just a beautiful envelope toner or end of roll because the other side's not fully toned. This is a better date, 1890. 64 should be the grade. PCGS without toning is 175. This coin roll I would sell for 150 OBO. I've also got this terminal, beautiful 1990 ASE that's double-sided. So it's terminal on this side, and beautiful rainbows on this side. Terminal just means, so this is like a dark green color. It'll turn to like a gray to a black next. So this is not quite terminal, but close to it. This side isn't terminal, so that one I would do. Would I have 150 plus? I do like 125 on that. Yeah, I love ASCs toned when I see them because I don't see the ASCs as much. And this one's just got beautiful, Skittles colors with some purples and some pinks into some other color. Yeah, nice rainbows on this one. This one, this one also 125. If you buy these as a pair, I'll do 250. I was asking 150 and 125, so 250 if you buy them as a pair. Or best offer, of course. We always take or best offer. And then this one was 150, so that'd be what? 350 all three. I think at that, that's a fucking steal and a half, isn't it? If you bought all three. Yeah, it's just a better deal if you. I try to do more together to give you guys, a better deal. The more you buy, the better the deal I can do. But if you just wanted one of them or something, let me know. Yeah, I think that's it because the other ones I had are already gone. I do have this one here that's a toner, but this is not US. This one's Queen Victoria 1858, and this one's a war medal 925 silver. And it's also got beautiful envelope toning. That one's like $400 graded. It's $200 raw. I don't mind keeping these toners. So both of this one here is 1990. Both of the ASCs are 1990. This one, if you bought any one, I buy this one because I think it would still grade really well. Like you'd still get your 69 out of it, which seems to be hard for toners these days. So that one I think would probably be your best bet. But if you really like double-sided toning, this is probably your best bet. And they're both the same date, so. This one I can do 125, so. Yeah, feel free to do that, Vaughn. Yep. I'll give you a conservative grade on it. And see how this is turning into a gray down here at the bottom? So that one even has a little bit of terminal toning coming in on it. If you want this one individually, I'll do 140 since it's double-sided. Not a problem, buddy. It's available for anybody. Yeah, not a problem. I appreciate you asking. If it ain't the day, it ain't the day. It's okay. I might not have these same coins next time you see me, though. I might have different ones, but it's okay. Somebody will steal them. If it isn't you, it'll be somebody. Yeah, appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you asking and checking some stuff out. It's just me, so I don't have like a bunch of hosts or nothing. So if you come by, it's always going to be me. Um, I partner with a shop that's close nearby, um, and then another shop that's a little further away. So everything I buy is, if I buy a coin, I buy coins that I would buy and that I would be willing to keep myself. Um, I don't ever try to sell you guys stuff that I wouldn't buy, and that seems to work best. Nobody wants all three of those, dude. That was a ridiculously cheap price at $350 for all three of those toners, guys. Nobody thought that was a good deal. Everybody else on here is selling toners like this for $175 a piece. I don't really know how like 125 isn't a good deal. I don't really know where that's not a good deal. Somebody want all three of these toners, chat. All you gotta say is run it. I'll run them for cheap. Alright, I'll keep my toners, that's fine. Whatever. I've already made money. I think this week I sold that big coin, so I'm in the profit, guys. I really don't care. Y'all can let me keep all my coins, I guess. If nobody has a single offer, that's fine with me too. We're in the green, so if nobody can make me an offer, we'll just chill. Nobody's got an offer on that foreign deal or those toners. I might as well get out of here, chat. Nobody's got an offer on anything. I'd like to get rid of this table so we can get y'all some more stuff for next week. Not have the same thing, right? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? All the toners and all the foreign. Nah, y'all ain't got the money for that, do you? If you ain't got the money for the three toners. I start walking your way. You start walking. 20 Canadian mint sets. 136 flipped up coin or 86 flipped up foreign coins plus 2 rolls. 3 monster toners plus a crazy coin in the bin. Plus this set with silver in it. Plus that big I'll actually take that off the table. I'm gonna keep that. What, you want it all, chat? You want the whole table? You would think somebody would want a deal. Once you hear, oh, he's in the profit, you would think, oh, well, now it's time to get a deal, right? But you got to throw offers out. I can't just blatantly, I can't run nothing at $1 with 7 people. You notice that everybody that buck and goes, right, has at least 50 to 100 people in the room, right? There's a reason for that, and they only buck and go stuff that's $1 to $10, like what's in this box, right? Y'all wouldn't even bid if I did that. I got to run that same stuff at 75 cents while they're getting $4 a piece and shit. But whatever, it is what it is. Y'all like what you like, right? If everybody's there, that's the shit, right? Even if you're getting ripped off. feels better because somebody watched. Rather not go to the small streamer and that's letting me make an offer and actually talking to me. That wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good, right? That wouldn't be good. To be able to form your own deal, that can't be a good deal, right? They're all PL sets. They are all Canadian, um, from 70s, 80s, and 90s Canadian mint sets that are actually, most of the coins are PL. I want to say there's only 2 sets in here that they actually look UNC, the normal uncirculated look. Most of these would be PL. Yeah, and I already sold some last week. They're $10 a piece. These are, most of these, I want to say somebody said there might be some like 50% or some 70% silver on the dollars, but I'm selling these all as clad because that's what I think they are. I didn't really have a lot of time to research, and that's how I bought them. So I'm doing $10 a piece. $10 a piece. There's 20 sets. Actually, you know what? And I'd sell you this whole box. $200, I'd sell you all those and this whole box. This is 86 flipped up coins, $1 to $10 a piece is the values, plus these 50 uncirculated Canadian pennies that are in there, 2 rolls. So 136 coins here, plus all 20 of these sets. All 20 of these sets, $10 a piece is 200. There's like 200 plus 136 here. Easily. Any day of the week. If you got the money, here's the chance. You know what? I'll even throw this with the 2 silver coins in. Silver $50 with toning and a 62 mint mark full band silver dime. I know, always. I was trying to hook you up. I know you buy stuff from me. I was trying to give you a deal if you could get it, but that's okay if you can't. You people that buy from me, I try to make sure y'all are taken care of, man. I try to take care of my buyers. And we got 3 monster toners left, and the big ass coin that's in the bin. That somebody earlier said they have probably won on Friday, so. It's cool if nobody else snags it. Here, let's get really stupid. How about this? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good because I sold that one. Remember that Mint State 62 cap bust? I sold that to a seller on here the other day. I wasn't actually streaming, so that kind of helped a bit, and so we kind of started out on a good foot today. So what I did sell, I think I'm already in the profit. So, and we have all this stuff left, plus 3 toners and the coin in the bin. So, yeah, we're looking pretty good. 1890, beautiful envelope toner. 64 should be the grade on that. We've got this bad boy, rainbow toner, 1990, bubble gum. Yeah. And then we've got this terminal on the obverse, dark green, and other colors on the back. I was going to do, this is 175 in a 4 without toning. Yeah, no, I get it, man. Eventually, when I get more space to myself, like I still live with family right now. I mean, I used to have my own space. I just had to move back in with family, but I kind of have to run at certain times right now. But once I get my own space again, we'll be running at nighttime and all that kind of stuff too. I really squander my potential right now. Um, no, I get that. And that's part of the reason why sometimes coins take me longer to sell, because I'm running at a bad time. So you people that come through and you guys get the deals, you guys are getting deals, because like if I was running at midnight, they would just say run it. There wouldn't be no, oh, will you take this or that. It would just be run it. I know how it works on here. But I have to run when I can, so. And I don't mind giving y'all deals because I hunt for deals. If it's not a good deal, I don't buy it. If I can't break y'all a deal on it, if I can't do a good deal on it, I don't buy it. It's really as easy as that. Somebody want these 3 toners? Oh, freaking better date one there. Anybody want the rest of the table? If you just bought that Morgan individually, 175 is if it was graded without the toning. Usually I'd say 150, but I'll just do 125. If you'd like me to run it. No gradeds today. No, especially no graded toners. I've got these three toners left. The biggest toner already sold for 200. Yeah, I think I was 125, 150, and 125 on these. If you took all 3, I would do 300 right now. I was saying 350. You take all 3, 300. That's stupid cheap. That's stupid cheap. Somebody's got to be in on that. But that's a bundle deal. If I break them up, they got to be normal prices. I see stuff like this going 175, stuff like this going 175 in other streams, stuff like this going for 200 in other streams, and on Facebook now. Now I even got to watch stuff selling for more than what I can sell it for on goddamn Facebook. That should be an easy deal right there, bro. It's on a better date too. A little bit better date. Should grade at that 4. Wow, you guys are just fucking lazy as fuck. Can't even make offers, bro. Once I said I was in the profit, they all ran away, huh? God forbid I make any money, huh, chat? Why do y'all hate me so much? What's the deal? What's the deal with me? Like, why do y'all have such a vendetta against me? I don't really get it. I really don't get it. I really don't get it. That same coin will buck and go in another stream with 200 people in there and sell for $200. Why not buy it from me for $75 cheaper? I don't really get it. It doesn't make any sense. But whatever. You guys rather somebody see you buy it, right? That's important, right? It's important, right? You might lose money in the end, but somebody saw you buy it, right? That's so much better, right? Instead of buying a coin from me that you can actually grade and make money, you'd rather buy it raw for what it's worth graded because there's 200 people in there. It's cool, whatever. It is what it is, chat. Here, rest of the table. Rest of the table. $336 worth of coins here. $400 worth of coins right there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, almost $800 worth of coins. Here you go. That'd be goddamn stupid. 20 Canadian mint sets. Silver coins, $20 set. 86 flipped up coins, plus another 50 in rolls. All $1 to $10 a piece. And 3 toners, 3 monster toners. All right, guys, bye-bye. Toodaloo. Have a good day. Toodaloo. Can't afford nothing on my table. Toodaloo. They can't handle it. Can't handle the heat. Get out the kitchen. That's what I'm about to do. It's too damn hot in here to be fucking fussing with y'all over some coins I can sell in like 15 minutes. Any other day. I appreciate you always watching. Even though you couldn't pick nothing up today, I appreciate you, buddy. I know you want to. That's all that matters to me, man. For real, that's all that matters to me. I'm not hard to please. Everybody may seem to hate me, but I'm actually a pretty nice guy. If you actually talk to me, treat me like a human being, you'll find out I'm a pretty nice guy. Yeah, it is. It's a bad time right now. What time is it anyway? 12:49. Yeah, it's like the time that's the worst time of the day. Period. I'm about to get off here. Maybe I'll pop back on later and we'll sell the rest of this stuff. I still have a whole goddamn table, don't I? It might be an option. Might be an option. We did sell some stuff, huh? At least somebody was smart enough to buy this lot for melt of foreign silver. Yeah. Somebody was smart enough to buy that. Somebody was smart enough to buy these for $2 more than I paid for them. That's somebody was smart enough to buy some Wheaties. Damn, you tell y'all was lacking today, boy. Lacking today. You had a $170 lot, $110, $120 lot, and $20. Oh, I hate that, man. That would suck. Especially if you know you have ones nearby and you know people are there like all day getting the deals and you can't even go look. Oh, that would drive me crazy too. That's this is all I do, but I've been thinking about getting like another little part time. But I feel like I'd be the same way. I'd be like, now it's cutting into time that I could be looking for more coins. And most of the coins I buy are base hits, like as far as what money I make. But every once in a while, I'll cherry pick a coin and find a coin that makes me some good money. So it's really just staying on the hunt, man. Staying dedicated. If I wasn't dedicated and didn't stick to it, man, I wouldn't still be here 3 years later. That's for damn sure. I've been on here doing this for 3 years independently. I want to say 115,000 in revenue the first year. And that was with a mix of, I was doing cards before this, and like 110 this last year. That's of course revenue. That's not what I take home. Take home like maybe 20% of that, 25% of that. That's good. That's good. Always make sure if you're looking around. Yes, yeah, I sold some of those last week. I had the silver ones last week. Like I say, I just bought the rest of them this week just to have these other sets too. I want to say I had like 61. I had 61 267. yeah, 61, 267, and then I had from that all the way to like 70, 77 or something. Yeah, because I got 78 and 79 and the rest of the dates here. So, really, whoever bought this stuff last week should come and get these. I don't remember who bought all the other ones. It was like $450 worth of sets, I think, last week. I think it was 20 of them last week, too. But there was a lot of silver in them. I want to say it was like $500 worth of sets, and I sold them for $400. Yeah. Those were nice sets. I love that kind of stuff. I love because I don't see it. This kind of stuff all gets cracked. People send these coins in individually, or they flip them up individually. That's why you don't see the sets anymore. I love this one here with the freaking imagery on the front with the point. What? You had a point hanging out? That's cool. A damn Clovis point hanging out. Yeah, it is. It is, and especially when sometimes some of the coins are gradable if you really look into them. Like the set you're looking for with the animals, the 67. Every one of those coins in that set are gradable, and if you get the right grades on them, especially fresh out the pack, you should get a decent grade on it. Yeah, you can make much more money than melt. That's for damn sure. But people don't always think about it, man. They don't always think about that. Or they do think about that. They just don't want you to think about that. They don't want the person selling it to them to think about that. But they are thinking about it, or they wouldn't want it, right? Because there's no reason to buy something, you know, if there isn't a little bit on top, especially here on Whatnot. It's all about getting deals. Whatnot's never been a spot for just selling stuff at exactly retail or anything. It's not the spot for that. It's a spot for selling wholesale to maybe slightly over. Yeah. Unless you got something extravagant, you gotta have something major. You know. Mm-hmm. It's just how it is on here. It's just the reality. And I get it. And when I'm on Whatnot, I'm looking for the same kind of deals that I sell. I'm looking for somebody that's gonna let me make an offer. I'm looking for somebody that's willing to bundle things so that I can save on shipping and tax. I'm looking for somebody that maybe I can hit up outside of Whatnot. I'm doing the same thing, so I totally get it. And it's one of the reasons why I had to buy locally because I'm in a small town. So I'm hoping since I'm in a small town, I can get better deals, which has been how it works here lately. The only thing that I can't really get you a deal on these days is goddamn gold. Gold is just insane right now. gold is going to be melt with a premium. I think I can't even buy it for less than melt with a premium. Most of the stuff, especially if you're talking about pre-33, anything that's even raw is a lot of the pre-33 we get the $5 and the 2.5 and stuff are going to be if we buy them raw we usually buy them nice so they're going to be like uncirculated ones. Once you're looking at that it's you're not. I'm not even going to go buy it at melt. But once I bring it on here they want it for melt, so that's why you see I can't bring that stuff. I've never made any money on gold on here. I've never made a cent on gold. Every gold piece I've sold on Whatnot, I lost money. Never have I made money on gold on Whatnot. I don't think anyone has. I don't think anyone that streams makes $1 on the gold that they sell. Unless they're able to sell it at over for some reason. Any earlier date Washington quarters? I do not have any today, but I can check around for some for you. Now, I just have the 3 monster toners, 2 ASEs, and a Morgan left. I have this box here that's full of foreign, flipped up foreign, $1 to $10 values. And I have 20 Canadian mint sets left, 70s, 80s, and 90s. And this set with the silver 90% $50 and the silver dime. All this bulk stuff I'm trying to sell together for the price of just these mint sets. So you get all those coins. Only the really crazy one in the bin near skid. The big graded one sold, and everything else sold. And that one's probably sold next week. I thought it was sold yesterday, but now apparently it's sold next week. So we'll see. The one in the bin, but this is just a big bulk lot. These Canadian mint sets are usually supposed to be uncirculated, but all these are PL. They would all grade PL. They all have mirror-like finishes on them, which they do distinguish against. There's 20 sets. These sell for $20 a piece on eBay, so that's $400 worth of sets. $200, 10 a piece. It's literally what I paid for them. You can get all this for $200. This box, this set, and all those sets. It's a stupid deal, I know. And some of those sets may have, the dollars may be 50% silver in some of them. I just didn't have a chance to check. I'm doing them as clad. 200, there you go. And there's 136 coins in this. There's 86 flipped up coins plus 50 uncirculated Canadian pennies and 2 rolls in that box. 20 Canadian mint sets and this set with the 2 silver coins. All for $200. Like $356 is what I should be running it at. Minimum bid. I'm just giving this stuff away. Nobody can afford to get given to, huh? Nobody can afford to get a crazy deal, huh? It's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. Do the math. Go look this stuff up. Go look up 70s, 80s, and 90s Canadian mint sets. Go look up how much 20 Canadian mint sets would go for. Go look it up. Go look it up. I'm waiting. I'll be waiting. Plus, you got $1 to $10 coins in this. 86 of them times 10. What's that? $860. Like, what are we doing, chat? What are we doing? All you gotta say is run it again. All you gotta say is run it again. I'm about lost my mind here. It's fine, chat. Don't buy it. It'll sell tomorrow in like 10 seconds. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't want to pull your teeth or nothing. I don't want to pull no teeth or nothing. If you can't afford the deal, you can't afford the deal. It's fine. It's all good. I'll sell it later. For probably more. How about Monster Toners? You guys buy Monster Toners or not? How about all those coins plus 3 Monster Toners? Can you handle that? All those coins plus 3 Monster Toners. Can you handle that, chat? We got a beautiful 1990 terminal one side, rainbow the other. ASC. We've got a envelope tuned 1890 better date Morgan Dollar 64 condition. And we have this rainbow toner right here, 1990, with the bubble gum and other toning on the back. How about it, chat? Everything. All 3 toners and all the other coins. See if y'all can handle that, huh? Probably not. What's y'all's offer on all that? $20 Canadian mint sets, a silver set, 136 coins in this box, plus 3 toners, plus 3 monster toners. Yeah, y'all can't handle that, can you? Woody, what's up, Woody? I ain't seen you in a while. How's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Pretty good, buddy. Just another day in whatnot paradise, if you get my slang there. On at a bad time right now. Nobody can buy coins at 1 p.m. Only at 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. can they buy coins. You know, it's weird. I don't get it. Same fucking coin. Just show it at 1 p.m. Nobody makes an offer. You show it at 8 p.m. Nobody even says an offer. They just let you run it at what you want for it. It's so weird. I don't get it. I don't get it. Y'all should be here when I'm slow so you can get the best deal. Wouldn't you think that would be the best idea? It's just 2 of the ASE toners and 1 Morgan, but all 3. I think I was doing like this one was going to be 150. This one was going to be 125, and the other one was going to be 125. But if you take all 3, I would do 325. You take all 3 of them. So you're getting this guy, which is almost terminal on that side. Beautiful rainbow on that side. This one, beautiful rainbow. This one still should grade very well. Bubblegum on the back. Crazy colors. And this one, which is a better date. This coin's 175 and is 64 without the toning. PCGS price guide. $325, my friend. If you're close, let me know. I don't mind working a deal out. But, you know, like this coin here is the kind of coin any other stream would probably sell for 200. This coin here would probably be 150 in any other stream. And this coin would probably be 150 to 175 in any other stream. And on Facebook now, apparently. Damn, Facebook's making more than I am now. If you just want the ASEs, $220. If you just want the 2 ASEs, my friend. Let me know. Talk to me. Talk to me. Tell me what you want. Can't run it until you tell me what you want. I got something on the flip there. My hair. I gotta shave my beard. My beard hair is like everywhere now. Keeps getting on these flips. I'll tell you what, buddy. 300. That's gonna be my minimum. That's 100 a piece. That you're not gonna find monster toners for any cheaper than that. And if you buy toners, you should already know that. One, two, three. What do you think they were? Melt or what? What's I don't. What? Saratoga. What's your offer? Oh, fuck it. I guess I'll sell them at full price then. Well, what was full price? 150, 125. Woody, it's just got a little bit of toning on the. We probably can't even see it in this light. It's more better in dimmer light. This coin here's toned, which is silver, 1964, half dollar, and then it's got a 1962 silver dime with full bands. I believe it's got a mint mark too. Yeah, D. And then it's got these other coins in here that. Oh, this one's silver too, and a silver Jefferson nickel, 35%. So you got two 90% and a 35%. I paid 17 for this, Woody. I give it to you for 20. It's nothing crazy. All yours, my friend. Yeah, I looked at a bunch of these, but the like he had some that had like the barbers in them and the other coins in them, the walkers in them, but they just weren't, the conditions weren't there. So I'd rather buy this one that's got all uncirculated coins. The other ones were more too, of course, but just there wasn't enough price movement on them to buy those other ones. Oh, thank you, buddy. As always, appreciate you. I don't know what happened to the person that asked for the toners. They just asked for the toners and disappeared, huh? Well, I'll take them back. Trying to take them back for more than what I damn just offered them at. I'm already in the money, guys. So the numbers I'm saying right now are all this is profit right now. So I'm not saying super high numbers. This whole table has everything on this table has ran at a cheap price today. And that was the plan. Three toners, guys. Three toners. You can have them for one money. Let's make it happen, Captain. Let's get you a deal. Fuck it, you can buy all the toners plus all these other coins. If you got enough money. If you got money on you. If you ain't got no money, I don't know what I can do for you. There's not much I can do if you ain't got no money, Unfortunately, none of this stuff is free to me. People aren't running up to me like, here's a free monster toner. That's not reality. I wish it was. Actually, you guys don't wish it was, because if it was, then you wouldn't be here, right? If these coins weren't worth anything, you guys wouldn't be here. You wouldn't even be on Whatnot. Point blank, point fucking period. For alligator. What's up, buddy? All right, only things that are left is the crazy big ass coin in the bin, three monster toners, 20 Canadian mint sets, and all these flipped up foreign coins. Can anybody handle any of that? Any of that are ringing a bell, or all of it? You can have it all. One solid crazy price. How many streams are going to do that? 0.2% are going to run this much coinage in one go. 0.2%. I'll run any of this stuff. 20 Canadian mint sets, they're $10 a piece. I've already sold like 40 of them at that. There might be some 50% silvers hiding in there. I just didn't have the time to look. That's $10 a piece. There's 20 sets. This box right here is, or I would do a big bundle price on everything. This box right here is 86 flipped up foreign coins from $1 to $10 in value, plus 50 uncirculated Canadian pennies and 2 rolls. So there's 136 coins in this box. 20 mint sets. And these 3 monster toners are left. That ASC with the almost terminal on the obverse and rainbow on the reverse, double-sided. This ASC with the rainbow colors on the obverse and bubblegum and rainbow colors on the reverse. And this Morgan that should be like right at that 63, 64, 1890, better date, end of roll toner. So these are $10 a piece, so there's 20 mint sets, so that's 200. I can do 200 for all these mint sets and this box. Yes, these are all 3 natural toning. I don't buy non-natural. So one thing with green, if you go after greens, you're good. This is something that you cannot artificially get greens this color. This is going to be envelope toning or end of roll toning. You can still get greens, but I only hunt for ones that I know are not artificial. This is going to be all real colors here. It's really the colors you want to look at. And then the greens on this one. As long as you got greens, you're pretty good. If you only see purple and blue, that's when you got to really start questioning if it's artificial. If you got greens, oranges, purples, and blues, no, not going to be artificial. If you've got greens, not going to be artificial. And there's a site called Monster Tone Morgans that you can look at to learn all that. If you're still kind of new to it and skittish to it and don't really know when you're buying raw coins, because I would suggest that you know yourself. Don't count on somebody like me telling you. Although I'm telling you the truth, there's some people on here that won't tell you the truth and will sell you an artificial toner as a real one. But yeah, go research it yourself if you're still skittish on it. But no, I only buy legit toners. If I'm going to sell them as a toner, if I have an artificial toner, I just sell it as silver. No. Natural toning. This one's almost terminal, so this was in an envelope. You see the dark greens on the obverse, and then the greens and the oranges and everything on the back. That's envelope toning, so the yellow, orange envelopes. This is the end of roll toner, so this toned in a roll. You can also tell by the pattern of the toning. This one I'm in between an envelope toner because this reverse looks like envelope toning, but the obverse isn't fully covered. So it still could be envelope or it would be on end of roll. Those 3 toners, 20 mint sets, and all this, guys. Can we get this stuff out of here or what? It's just a bad time right now. Huh? Ain't nobody on. Nobody buying coins right now. Like I say, I'm already in the profit, guys. I'm just going to run this stuff at like minimum prices. All you got to tell me is what you want. I'll tell you what it is. If you bundle stuff, I'm going to give you a crazier deal. Like if you buy everything, I'm going to give you a crazier deal. You want just one thing, maybe it's going to be a little bit more, but I'm still going to give you a deal. Okay? You guys let me know what you want. This is all that's left besides the really, really expensive coin that's in the bin that somebody wants next week, as far as I know. So we're going to hold it one more week. If you don't buy it next week, it's going to PCGS. And I'll make a fortune off of it instead of somebody else. But that's fine, too. If y'all don't get it, I keep it. It's simple as that. Same thing with these monster toners. If nobody buys these, I'll just put them in my collection. I don't buy coins that I wouldn't buy. If I wouldn't buy it myself, I don't try to sell it to you. Does that make sense? I don't buy coins for you guys that I wouldn't buy myself. If I can't get a deal on it, I can't buy it. If I can't get a deal on it in order to sell it cheap enough to sell it on Whatnot, which is the land of the cheapskate, then I can't buy it. All right. I buy all this stuff at a cheap enough price to where I can sell it for cheap. So if you want the stuff for a good price, we'll run it at a good price. It's going to be the cheapest price on Whatnot on those items. Yep, there's two of them. There's this one that has the almost terminal green forest on the front and the rainbow on the back, so double-sided. If I took one of them, it'd probably be that one. But this one has a lot more rainbow colors, so I could see why. And it would grade pretty nicely because it's still got your BU whites in there. It's not too dark. Like this would probably grade a 68, and this one would grade a 69. Yeah, so if you wanted one of those, just let me know which one. The double-sided envelope forest toner, I guess we'll call that forest colors, or the rainbow. You want the forest or the rainbow? You want to taste the rainbow or taste the forest? And then we've got, yeah, the forest is cool, isn't it? And then we got like forest colors on this envelope toner here on a Better Date 90 Morgan also. 1890. Like I say, I can do this at 125. I was asking 150 plus. I think any other streamer would do 150 on something like this. And do 125. If you're close, man, I'll just run it for you. So you could take either one. Either one of those for 125. If you want them both, I'll do them 100 a piece. I'm not going to find them lower. They're selling for like 175 on freaking Facebook. Toners like that, ASEs. Raw. Once they're graded, they're 200 plus. Like all day long. I'm going to assume he wanted this one. I'll run it. 120. I'll do 120. Very, very gorgeous coin. Guys, I just sold a monster toner earlier for 200, so I mean, I don't a double-sided monster toner earlier for 200, so I don't really get where the dilemma is at 120 for a double-sided monster toner. What's the dilemma? What's the dilemma? Bye. You don't want nothing, you don't want nothing. You know, that's fine. I don't care. I'll sell it to somebody else, but don't waste my time. I don't waste your time, don't waste mine. All right, bye guys. I'm going to get off of here. I don't have all day to sit here and waste time. These are the last few items. We're either going to sell them or not. You either can buy this stuff or you can't. It's cool either way. But I'm sweating in here. It's getting hot in here. If I run this stuff tomorrow, nobody's going to even ask me a question. They're just going to say run it. All right? They're not even going to be like, oh, will you take this? No, they're just going to say run it. Because that's what they do every Sunday for the past 3 years. All right? All right? I know I'm running at a bad time on a bad day right now. Like Saturday at 122, that's like one of the worst times on Whatnot. So if you guys can't afford to buy from me when I'm at my slowest and I'm offering the lowest price that I could possibly offer, then you probably can't buy from me at all. And there's plenty of other streams. There's plenty of other streams. If none of this is worth anything, then you wouldn't be here. There's plenty of other streams. Plenty of other streams, chat. Like thousands of them. Thousands of them. With 4 people, you mean buck and stop, Tony? No, we don't buck and stop. You get me 200 people in here like every other show that buck and goes a coin like this, I will buck and go it. The big streams with 100 plus people in them, it's probably got to be 200 for them to run a double-sided monster toner. And they're going to start it at $1, but they ain't going to sell it no dollar. All right. All right. Because they wait till there's 200 people in there or 100 plus, right? All right. All right. All right. All right. We've been here 3 years. We know how it works. I know what this coin's worth. I've sold plenty of them. I know what this coin's worth. I've sold plenty of them. I know what this coin's worth. I've sold plenty of them. I actually sold one earlier today. Does somebody want them? If somebody wants them, I will run them. This one here, if you want it if you want all 3, I'll do them for a crazy bundle price, 100 a piece. If you want them individually, this one's 125, should be asking 150. This one's 125, should be asking 150, and this one's 125, should be asking 150. This one's 175. The Morgan's 175. Yeah. The Me Too movement. So if you want all 3, man, let's do it. Let's do it. Super cheap as fuck. Every one of these is $150 in any other stream. I'm doing $100 piece. I'm already in the profit, so why the fuck not? I'm going to start it cheap as fuck. Somebody's going to get a deal. Somebody's going to get a deal. Yeah, I just sold a toner Morgan like this earlier for 200. Like literally in this stream, you can go back and see it. You can literally go back and see it. You can literally go in here and go to solds and see the sold. Like, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Nobody can afford it on here. Nobody can afford it. All right, that's cool. You guys can't afford it. It's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. You don't have to. You know, there's plenty of other streams. But if you want my coins, you're gonna have to pay for them. All right. I didn't get them for free. Somebody didn't run up to me and say, "Here's some free monster toners." That's not how I got those coins. I had to pay for them. I had to buy them with money. You know what I mean? Money, you know? Yeah, they costed me money. So if you don't have money to buy them, I cannot sell them. It's really that simple. It's not rocket science. 20 Canadian mint sets, 3 monster toners, a box full of foreign, $1 to $10 a piece. Look, here, take the whole table. Who's got the money? It's who's got the money? Who's got the money? Who's got the money? Yeah, we see who does. We see who does. We definitely see who does. We've had 3 people ask about those toners, and not a one of them bid it on them. Which says to me, you guys have no fucking clue what a toner's worth. Check some other streams. Go look around. They'll probably be asking $1,000 for the same fucking toners in a holder. Go look around. Go look for a while. Go have fun. Come on back to me when you want somebody that's going to give you a deal. I'll be here. But until then, we'll just hang out and chill. Whatever. Bullshit. That's how we do it. Dedication. We gonna be here. We ain't gonna leave. We ain't going nowhere. No, they didn't. Because they didn't say anything. If they actually wanted me to run them, which I did run them individually, didn't I? That guy wasn't asking for them individually. He didn't even ask me for anything. He didn't even tell me to run them. The person that told me to run them 2 times ago did tell me to run them, and they didn't buy them. So kind of get your information straight, because if you go back and you see that guy that just asked, he didn't say run anything. He said, well, run them before he knew how much they were, right? And then he said, I do and me too. He said, I do and me too. What does that mean? What does that mean, Mr. Butch? Run them individually. Okay, there we go. There we go. I can do 125. I was asking, I'll do 120. Take a little bit off of this one. See, I'm not hard to work with, guys. If you talk to me, I'll talk back. I'm going to get it done. We're going to make it happen. But I can't read minds either. There's that one. I think you might have wanted this one. This one. This double side, we'll do 125. Should be 150. Easy. Acadian. What's up, Zach? What's up? That's what y'all like anyway. Y'all like those streams where they treat you like dirt and don't even read your comments and shit. At least I read y'all's comments. Treat y'all like real people. Did I say a different price, Big Tony, or? Did I give you a different price? Or you're just wasting my time? Like the other guy, and the other guy, and the other guy. Bro, you better answer me. I'm gonna block you. You can't buy nothing from me ever. I'm not here to have my time wasted. I don't waste y'all's time. I don't expect to have mine. If you tell me to run something, you better fucking buy it. I don't come to your stream and tell you to run shit and not buy it. Do I? Do I come to your stream and tell you to run shit and not buy it? Do I go to anybody's stream and do that? No, I do not. If I say run it, I hold to my word. Like a real man. Imagine that, a real man, somebody that actually fucking buys coins, that actually knows what they're worth, that actually fucking can buy them. That's crazy. Crazy to think about, huh? Yep, getting blocked. Getting blocked. Yep. Block. Yep. 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 Block. Block. Yep. Block, 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 block. There you go. I'll waste my time, I'll waste yours. Never be able to look at a single coin I have ever. Even if I'm running a fucking $1 million note for $1 note, you can't come in my stream anymore because you decided to be a douchebag and waste my time. Tell me to run something 6 times and never bid. We don't play that game over here. We don't play games with y'all. We don't expect y'all to play games with us. So it's really that simple. These fuck faces can't afford none of this shit anyway, bro. They're fucking weak ass motherfuckers. Want to say run it and can't afford to buy it. Run it, run it. I'm just wasting your time. Run it, run it. Please, I wish I could slide. I wish I could slide, but I don't have any actual money. And now I got somebody defending me even though I'm doing the wrong thing. You're going to get the same reaction in any stream. If you tell them to run a coin 6 times in a row and waste their time for 20 minutes, and they're nice the whole time and give you 6 chances, like kind the whole time, just give you 6 chances and give you benefit of the doubt, even tell you how to slide the bid button, you know, being completely kind, but we'll just tell you to run it 6 times and just be fucking with you. Yeah, that's cool, whatever, do you, boo boo. Go to the stream with 200 people and pay double retail. It's fine with me. Somebody else see you buy it. That's what you want anyway, right? You don't actually want a good deal. You just want somebody else to see you buy it. If that's what y'all want, it's cool. Go ahead. But they ain't gonna be bucking going no nice coins. They're gonna be running the stuff that's $1 to $10, like what's in that box that I was gonna run for free. But you know what? Whatever. Go pay $250 for that box that I would have gave you for free. So it's fine. I take care of my buyers. So if you're not a buyer, you might not know, which is fine. You check the reviews, though. There's plenty of reviews to check. 3 years of them since beta. I didn't start on here yesterday. Been here since beta. We got some people coming in now. Maybe they can buy monster toners or mint sets or super cheap coins. I don't know. It's a bad time of day right now, apparently. Because I could run all this stuff tomorrow morning in like 6 minutes. Them not even ask me how much. They just say run it. They know I'm running it cheap. But Saturday at 1:30, good lord. It's like pulling teeth on here just to sell fucking... Man, it was like pulling teeth selling silver for melt today. It's actually an ASE toner, Bateman. I have 2 ASE toners today. I got this one. It's got the bubblegum pink into other colors on the back. Got the rainbow on the front. Do 125 on that. This one is almost terminal on the obverse and rainbows on the back. I can do 125 on that. And I have this one here that is 1890 better date. Beautiful toner. Also, that one's 175 PCGS without the toning. I can do 125 on it. If you buy all 3 right now, I'll do 320. You're paying $105 a piece for these. That is ridiculous for monster toners. Ridiculous. All you got to say is run it. Yeah, the first one. Not a problem. I would already stole these too if I was watching this stream. Was that the one you wanted? I want to make sure I run the right one for you. I wasn't sure which one was the first one. Guess we'll find out. Find out if it was this guy. And this one should probably grade really well too. I would think this should get... The one on the left, the Morgan. I got you. I got you, buddy. This guy. Was it this guy? Or this guy here? Whatever one you wanted. You're going to get whatever one you want. Top or bottom. But I would say it was probably this one. Oh, okay. Here you go. Here, we'll run her. Yeah, I mixed them up, I think, when I sat them down, so we got a little confuzzled there. Yeah, I would have bought this one too, the double sided, just fully double sided. Yeah, I was gonna run that at 150 plus. I see these selling for like 175 on Facebook, double sided ASC toners like this on freaking Facebook, bro, where they can't even like visually look at the coin. Like they're literally looking at pictures. All you gotta do is slide, buddy. Oh, here you go. If you're new, man, all you gotta do is slide that little bitty. You just gotta phew. Here, I'll run it again for you. I'm even take $5 off here. Fuck it. Here you go, buddy. Just gotta whoop, whoop. I know some of you guys are new. I don't mind helping out. What Canadian cents do I have? I believe, from 78 to 96. There's 20 sets that I have. 20 sets that I have. I'm doing them at $10 a piece. What happened, buddy? What happened, Bateman? What happened, bro? Hello? 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 Guys, can you please? This is like the 7th time now. Can you guys please not tell me to run stuff if you cannot afford to buy it? If you cannot buy it, do not say run it. It's simple. It's not rocket science, y'all. This is not that hard, bro. This is not that hard, bro. This is not that hard. This is not difficult. Yeah, I guess he is. Whatever, dude. I mean, go buy it for 200 then. I don't give a fuck. I'll keep the coin. I can take it back for fucking exactly what I just ran it for. Whatever, bro. It don't matter to me. Do you, boo boo? But I'm gonna block you. If you're just here to waste my time, I'm gonna block you, and you ain't gonna be able to buy a single fucking thing from me ever. Ever. You can see I have the best coin that you need right now for the cheapest price, and you won't be able to come back. So, like, is that what y'all? Is that what he wants? I guess that's what he wants. I guess that's what he wants. And who are you, Vermilion? Well, I've had six. It's been 6 times now in a row where somebody said run it, and then they don't bid on it, and I'll run it like 2 or 3 times because I'm being nice and don't want to call them out. And then yeah, it's happened 6 times in a row now. So I'm about to just get off here because apparently none of y'all can afford these coins, and that's cool. It's fine. It's all good. No sweat. Y'all can't afford them. You can't afford them. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I didn't complain until he fuck. Are you serious, bro? I didn't complain until he told me to run something and then didn't buy it. What do you not get about that? What do you not get about that? And you're not a buyer either, bro. You ain't never bought nothing from me. I've been here for 3 years. I know you don't care because you're not a buyer. You don't buy coins. What are you even doing here? What are you even on here for? Like, for real. Untoned wheats. I think we sold the wheats that we had. Nah, we ain't freeing no Big Tony because he wants to say run it and not buy it. So you're getting blocked too. Look, there's all 6 of the people that said run it and didn't buy it. So any of those people, if they come in your stream, guys, don't count on them buying anything. Just count on them wasting your fucking time. All you go scroll back. All 6 of these people that said run it, none of them bought it. None of them. And then they tagged their buddies like, go in here and hassle this guy because we're cool and we're awesome because, you know,
we don't make any money, and this is all we do is just hang out on Whatnot and fuck with sellers and stuff. That's what we do for a living. Real cool, guys. You guys are real awesome. All right, let's get back to normal stream, I guess. Let's see. I'm not even going to say a price anymore. Does anybody have an offer on this coin right here? I'm not even going to say prices anymore. This is a 1890 Philly, envelope toned, beautiful reverse. Should grade a 64. 175 is PCGS price in a 64 without toning. How much do you want to pay for this coin raw right here? Right here, right now. And I'll tell you if I can do it. If I can do it, I'll do it. If I can't, I can't. It's really that easy. I'm not hard to work with. But don't tell me to run it if you don't want to buy it. If you don't want to buy it, that's cool. It doesn't matter to me. You can go to another stream. There's plenty of other streams. But they're probably going to be running stuff like this that I would give you this whole box for free if you bought all this other stuff. Oh, I know they're not because I blocked them all. I know they're not because I blocked them all. Because like I said, it doesn't matter to me. They're not buyers to me. I've been here for 3 years. Not a one of those people have ever bought from me in 3 years' time. So if they buy on coins on Whatnot, I highly doubt they do. Yeah. Yep, they're all gone. They're all gone. So now it's just chill. We're just hanging out. We have 20 Canadian mint sets, 3 monster toners, and this whole box, which is $1 to $10 coins. I was just saying, any other stream that's bucking and going, they're going to have 100 people in there, and they're going to run you coins like this at Buck and Go and get $4 a piece for them, when I'd sell these coins for 75 cents right now a piece. But it's cool, some people like it to have everybody else watch them buy the coins. Some people don't care. Some people would rather just get a good deal. So if you'd rather just get a good deal, I'm your spot. I'm your man. If you want everybody else to watch you buy the stuff and that's all you care about is your buddies, I might not be your spot. So it's either way works. There's something for everybody on here. I can guarantee you that much. There is something for everyone on Whatnot. This coin that I've been asked to run 3 times now and nobody bought it. This coin that I've been asked to run 4 times now and nobody's bought it because they couldn't afford it, because they just didn't actually have money and wanted to say run it and be jackasses. And this coin that 3 people said run it and nobody bought it. Alright guys, it's all good. I'll get back on tomorrow and sell all this stuff in 15 minutes. It's fine. I'm not going to waste too much more time on a Saturday like this in the afternoon, because it's just people on here that don't want to buy anything. They're not here to buy stuff. They're just on here scrolling. Like this is social media now or something. This is Facebook. You buy stuff, Jason? You like monster toners, man? You like big deals with a lot of coins in them for cheap? 20 mint sets plus this box, you're just paying for the mint sets? Or 3 toners, you can bundle all 3 of them together and get a super cheap price, or you can buy them individually and I'll just still do a cheap price. That's pretty much all that's left, except for that really big coin that's in the bin. Everything else is gone. And I'm already in the profit, so I'm not here to I don't need to make a lot on these coins. Yeah. So besides that, on the smaller tip, so those toners are all 125 a piece. If you bought all 3, I'll do 310 if you buy all 3. Bundle deal. Crazy ass deal. You're getting them for like 102.50 a piece. Okay, I get it. This box here has $1 to $10 foreign in it. This would be a good box for new people because it's got a mixture of coins. This one actually might be silver. I'm not sure. But most of it shouldn't be silver. It should just be $1 to $10 coins in here. There's 86 flipped up coins and 50 coins in 2 rolls. So there's 25 cents here and another 25-cent roll in there. Those are uncirculated Canadian cents. This whole box is 136 coins. I'm doing them at less than $1 a piece, even though they're $1 to $10 a piece. This whole box $100. And then any of these sets here, any of the Canadian sets are $10 a piece. I have 20 of them. If you buy all 20, it's $200. That's really all I have left. I mean, I could sell you a single set for 10. You know, I mean, if you're kind of down at that price range, or if you got $100, this is the best deal right here. Yeah, $10 a piece. There's 200 here. At $1 a piece, there's 136 here. And then 310 with the toners. Somebody could buy the whole table if they have the money. Yeah, if you had like 10, 30, 10, 20, 30 bucks, you could buy one of those, you know what I mean? Or a couple of those or whatever. Oh, yeah, these toners should be gone. It's just nobody in here. It's a bad time. I want to say from like 12 to 2 o'clock is just horrible on any day of the week. There's just nobody on Whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, and even when it wasn't 2 people, I think max I've had today was like 7 people. So yeah, it's just a slow day. Yeah, if you wanted just one of these, man, I'll give you a selection for 110 if you want one of these ASEs, just to get something to you. Yeah, and I had a string of people fucking with me. That was at the end too. It's always at the end of the stream because, you know, they all know it's a good deal, right? But they can't afford it, so they gotta fuck with me, right? Right. Because they gotta feel big somehow, right? Yeah. Yes, yeah, no, I get it. That's usually the case with a lot of the people that buy on here. I hear that a lot from my buyers is, oh, I can't do it today because I already spent 300 on here, or I can't do it today because I spent 2,000 this weekend on here. Yeah, it's really common. I mean, I get it. And I can't always buy coins either. You know, if I can't sell them, I can't buy more. So I mean, that's kind of why I do it the way I do it, and I don't mind bundling things. I got 1,000 auctions completed 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, so I can bundle everything together. Or you can go to another stream and pay shipping separately for all 300-400 of these items. I mean, it's where would you rather go? You know, but some people don't. They don't care. They'd rather be in the stream with 200 people and everybody else see them buy the stuff. You know, if nobody saw them buy it, it can't be a good deal, right? Yeah, these will be gone. Like if I run tomorrow morning, I think I have my son tomorrow, so I might not. I might just freaking keep these suckers. They'd be gone in like 10 seconds. Yeah, that's the best. I mean, as long as they're past that 1,000 auctions, most likely a smaller stream is your best case scenario if you're looking for the cheapest price on Whatnot. Because I'm selling stuff for like 30 to 40% less a lot of times than everybody else on here. I mean, all the big streams. You know, I'm also selling like 20% less than damn Facebook. Like, I can't believe people are making money on Facebook selling coins, where making more money than me, where I'm actually physically showing you the coin. You can actually physically tell me to turn it. You can physically look at it. On Whatnot, or on Facebook, you're looking at a picture. You're looking at a damn picture and maybe a video of somebody doing this once. You know, I don't really get how Whatnot wouldn't make more money than Facebook, but whatever, it is whatever people like, right? Yeah, it's mostly groups. So you would and the ones I wouldn't trust all the groups. Some of them are false sales, right? Some of them are people just ripping people off. But there is a couple groups that I follow, like the Morgan Dollar group, the half dollar group that's mostly older bust half dollars, and then I follow a toner group. And those three groups are the ones that I mostly watch and that actually have legit sales going through them. Yeah, it is, and it's also about being very nice. It's also, and sometimes I can come off a little aggressive, especially if you come in here after somebody just fucked with me. So it's all about that. It really is. I have my best streams when I'm you know, but at the same time, I'm not fake. I'm not here to be fake for people. Um, you know, I'm not like these other guys that'll just play fake. I'm not. I can't play fake, right? If something bothers me, it bothers me, right? It's like, you know, and yeah, I can keep it to myself. That's usually what I do. But if it happens 6 times in a row, usually you're gonna hear a little something out of me. Yeah, like yeah, you're playing with my money. That's just literally you're playing with my money. I don't come playing with your money. I don't come in other streams telling other people to run stuff that I'm not going to buy. I don't do that stuff to other people, so I don't expect it to be done to me. It's really just simple courtesy. That's all it is. That's all I ask for. And also, I'm the kind of guy that I'll read your comments. I've been in streams before where they don't even read the damn comments, bro. Like, somebody will say run it like 6 times and they ain't even reading that shit because they don't give a fuck. They don't care about y'all, bro. They already made a fortune. I actually care, yo. I actually go out here and look for good coins for y'all. I look for good deals. I look for the cheapest deal possible, right? Because if it's not cheap and it ain't a good deal, I can't sell it on whatnot. Like it's as simple as that. Nobody will buy it, right? Nobody will buy it. If it's not a good deal, nobody will buy it. So I can't buy it unless it's a good deal. And I hunt locally. I'm from a small town, so the coin shops around here don't have a lot of people that come in the shop to buy stuff. So they do have cheaper prices. That's the only reason I'm still around 3 years later is because the shop I partner with, he always hooks us up. He always does us good deals. He always makes sure we get the toners first. He always makes sure the coins that sell in my stream we get. You know, if I didn't have that, I wouldn't still be here 3 years later. Just to be completely honest, everybody wants to be a seller on here, but they don't know what the extent of being a seller on here is. They think it just happens instantly. They think people are just going to like you. Um, and when you first start, you may think that's what it is. Because when I first started, I always had 50 people in my stream, right? Now I'm like 10, 20, right? You know why that is, right? Everybody goes to the new guy because they hope that he's not going to know what he's doing, which maybe I didn't know as much of what I was doing 3 years ago as I do now. So, there's, but I will say this: a lot of toners and stuff like that, I'm selling at the same price now or cheaper as I was 3 years ago. You see how much silver has gone up, gold has gone up. A lot of this stuff numismatics haven't really gone up crazy in 3 years. So I'm selling stuff the same price today as I was 3 years ago. So if you want to get into something that really hasn't moved yet, it's numismatics. If you want to get into something that's already moved, that maybe the train's already left, it's bullion. And either way, it's fine. Some people like bullion better. Some people like numismatics. I'm more of a numismatic guy. But I won't say that I dislike bullion. I like gold. Like, who doesn't like gold, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right. I guess if it's just me and you, buddy, I'm going to hop on off here. Uh, maybe pop on, maybe I'll pop on early Monday morning and try to off the rest of this stuff here. Take care, my friend. I appreciate you hanging out and chatting with me like a human for a little bit. Look at that. Look at that. Realistic humans, man. We talk, we communicate. Holy shit, it's real. It can happen. I can't believe it. All right, all right. Nobody wants monster toners except for my best monster toner. I should have known y'all'd buy the best damn one and leave me with the other 3 that are good, but not as nice as that one. Should have known. Should have known. You guys always take my best coin. Always take my best coin. Big ass coin in the bin. Somebody wants that next Friday if nobody else snags it. I cannot believe nobody wanted all 20. These mint sets sell for 20 a piece on eBay, guys. I'm selling them for 10. That's literally what I paid for them. I literally sold 40 of these bitches last week for that. Last week. All right, we're off here. We're out of here.